I was here for Michiamo, my mama. Me say me that the last 24 hours, the technology I will prevail. When I prevail, I'll explain. I am always on my laptop on Chrome, but I can't be on Chrome because Chrome is not recognizing the settings I prefer anymore. Me call Firefox as well, and also doesn't seem to be registering my paid account on StreamYard internet. It's a tablet or so, which is not ideal. But I hope someone can you hear me? The network problems I have had and saying is such that I am just paranoid. Jimmy. Oh, Profita Domidasi. Thank you. God bless you. Sister Aisha. Hello, Aisha the Great. It's good to see all of you. Alithia says, it's the same. Mechiam. Beautiful Akusia. Hello, sis. It's the same. And then you start your show free this point. Hello, Sister Visi. It's the same. Cheers to me, and I may no make cup of coffee. I'm drinking my coffee. Yes, it means stay off juice plus your friend is saying for a few days. So I am still off that one. The coffee is not as lethal as that one. To me, no coffee the man. You can hear me. Me cheer munyana. And that you show no. You start here for the point. When I started showing it, and ye a phone crack to me. Pesa expression ne kakeke. Me kojima phone crack to. Aboafo no mu di odi kan ene book ya wohunu no screen no so no anti ya for that brand book book no you can no back door me maka them say I will make no references to the nights before. I have already explained all the things I'll explain and every in Nanaji I refuse to go down that atrocious road with you sa road nako what book here anti ya for that brand troy anti ya book no ubenya no Amazon and I will call freezing press me the link no ebeto so I am not as intuitive on Saturday as I am usually on the laptop no because what's happening in connecting on this one with the links. I'll put the links back up, but just type in Reflections for Thirsty Soul in Amazon and you would definitely see Auntie ya book no. The next notice I have for you, Amamansi ya, yours truly ya, Miami show ya, you free no. Aboafo na no so sa. Eti say be ya show ni betimi ato akoswa ye niema. Me ye ne deda no. And more bisa Amanansi, why are you charging for services? No, well, I'm charging for services because most of the apps no. Me they run a webinar. A webinar requires nearly $1,000 to get the app. And to know, I cannot be buying $1,000 and deliver free. And it doesn't work like that at the moment. More person munya free that channel. Munya patreon.com/amamansim. And go and be my patrons. I mean, with 3 levels of support: £5 a month, £10 a month, £25 a month. And more mobile signing up as my patrons. No, my commitment to you is 1 free webinar a week. And see, if you are emotional intelligence, the end back on my free and if you are a business, na me dia so. And see, one more year my boy you will get 1 free webinar from me a week, made accessible exclusively through Patreon. For more year and patrons only. One person was supporting one your patrons, and then you become my paid clients. You go, you click on the your friend is saying link, and you go and book. Links, and I will put more links up as we go along. And then I'm about tablet use first, broadcasting as my lead device. It will need some time for me to get used to how things run on the tablet. Everything is very different from what happens on the laptop. Moncopatron.com. Go and be my patrons. Monko supporting me. Why £5 per bosome, it will not kill you. Why? That is my bronze. £10 per moya 21. I'm more me say more 21 in I'm also. And I'm okay my patrons at £10 now. Kamenya £210 bosome be I made me be a app subscriptions, metimi di bi atotototo hardware ne software me here I be my program na konanim na aye enjoyable. I want a better experience, but obviously the better experience that comes at a cost. I mean, we could afford to be but it drew baby and one person or a few people's budget cannot continue to sustain a near my PCA free. And to say, honey, I want us all to be realistic about baby I want. And for us all to understand, it's your next show, you're kicking it. Yeah, quite a minute. Why are you ready? Hello, I want you. And then show the hand you're kicking off. You will forgive my positioning and everything, right? I'm getting used to that devices. And what me and got me full music pieces. I use new body stuff. The first one. This is still Isa. Vocals never become, and we will check quite a few different ones. These are all things in a friend's production. We are looking at different things to bring more engagement to the show. Always, yes, you share a choir, so ama and Niema, I better. That's the idea on the show. Enti obi wo ho say ama, you are always asking and say ama apiska. Yes, ama apiska, ama hieska. The plans I have and the your friend is saying progress I want to see, you know. Sa many they require cashitos. Enti yes, of course. Cashitos ni nyina ntimi. Na bana. Sister we won ko ane me yiwa free show you, so I swear to God me yiwa free so. Nipa ba ye ni they've listened to my advice, they've all advised themselves. Answer one person what sister me yiwa free so. Oh, are they? How are they? What's wrong? Oh, what is wrong with you? What happened? Me pacho. In Japanese and say how was it? Catch me, what happened? Hey, the Empress, one of Umona village. Akwaba. Good evening, oh, my Phil. It's good to see you. Adwano, woo. If you say, there were problems, baby, good papa, but me say, a toda. Wohwa na se niema ne ya doso usu kakra ne wagya ne wahem ho ne wo and I am advising you, you don't want to listen. When it happens to you, I mean, it's out to baby a complaint. And then I woke up and I told all of you, what will happen to you? I will block you. If you mention the night before, I will block you. If you ask questions about it, I will block you. If you make suggestions about it, I will block you. Even if you laugh about it, I will block you. And then until that I will block you. And then I am not going to be here entertaining any people who are about to stress me. I will not let you. I will block Munina. Oh, I will. Technical difficulties need they happen. I'm telling you. It's not an easy job. It is not.
What are the essentials in life? To lead a fulfilling life, you have to make good choices, including how you take care of your body.
It's saying, may pay audio about be a new device. So now on this new device, everything looks different from everything. When you know, I said, and you na me pa ba me yet you, and he said you ma me pa ba me yet you. I put that the case sensitive.
Hello, lovely people, and
hey, new debt. It's saying, I call the minia, and what my baby hand no, Mr. Yeah, house admin. Hello, Ako. It's saying, and patcho. When you know, Musia adie. One who said you was this zip actually no. Sa, I'm person when you know, everybody applied the zip. Mimpe aji jisip. Mimpe sim hunubia. Just zip it. Ni enye show boko. Wouldn't him na baby. Oh. Hello, Hello, Akwabo, Bechiamo. Mini Akosia, Akwaba. May the internet be nice. Something happened then with Google Chrome. Also, I come in a Casano, and you lose the sound, and I have no money to hear on Google Chrome. So, me call Firefox. Me call your friend is an alternative. It's a Safari app. You Safari, no problem. You call Firefox after all browsers in the door. So, me call Firefox as well. Afei your friend is for say me a free app no me dey double tina beto so na me say me anti ya na de say mo begige me pa with agigism. I will prefer to block all of you and to sit here and just talk to myself and then me pa agigism dia you know the song. Hey, Nanabana, obey steady, your sister, obey steady, what? And then in part, my casa say we actually a lot of you just don't want to behave yourselves. See, the American, listen to what I'm saying. Make sure, say, there is no ambiguity with the NTS. Me person me block baby. Now, if you go for Baba Pacho, I feel no catch them say they didn't know. I'm sorry. Ignorance is not an excuse in the court of law. Me, my catch them and then in party just said we are going to have a great show, and you are all going to behave yourself, even if I have to whoop you in line. Today, Aisha, I'm telling you. Nana Maya feel and it's good to see you. It's really good to see you. Mamunya na kwaba. Osofana na kwaba. Mechiamo. Osofo de onya fe na meba be advice bia be ka kiro say ma obia mu ne ho. Ka kiro wo munyi na ma me. Anybody who doesn't respect themselves, I will block them. Anybody who move, I will block you. Good morning, everybody. Okay. Good morning. May kwa archive so now.
Over the course of
Seria, me who watch it. Good evening, Minia. Oh, Rem Love, Akwaba, and then we are about to discuss an interesting topic. Until I can rather anyhow, Debbie, don't ask. It's better not to ask. Don't get involved. Don't let them suck you in, because a baby your pastor said you may block you. It will be very painful. If you didn't know what happened, it's best you didn't know. So let's keep it that way. Don't let any of them draw you into any foolishness today. And see one more, then you good advice. What do you think? You know I love you. I love you 2020. Let's keep it that way. Hansen. Erikoso. What do you better? Fabe waso. Nanabna me yi saf na we free so. Hey, I mean, you know. Oh. I will break one. Me do catch the black sister be say. And you better say what Mr. Sa question because what would be question? What to black Sintibia? Emma the talk us to be Sa question. And you come out with the black Sintim. And the numbers were Sintibia Beban 1 year. I won't require what home. The numbers in a Sintibia Beban 1 year. Woman, oh yeah, Priana, many black Sintimia by sister. On your head may it rest. What? Princess says it's the same. A cover. And then, and come on, why you be doing? Mavis. Oh. We are a very funny group of women, and my dada also for an answer when me carry home. Hansen, walk rabrani in komo. Then komo no aye I want it to be balanced. I dear uncle. Your fingers better be careful. And I have prayed for you. I have said a lot of wonderful prayers for you. So when you when you discipline of your mouth, discipline of your fingers, so that your fingers don't slip and write things. Because when say mistake type here, men so make a big mistake, I'm block you. A bit delete you. I will annihilate you from the internet. We did my brother. It will be total annihilation, just so we are clear. Rem Love Akwaba, who will say obey good come. Now my profile picture need a thought about you. Oh, crowd your sister and I a bram patch, just tell me so your sister knew so your sister love and I a bra love. And I pass here for Rem. Today and what if so we call you who my Richard. What dear? Most uncle for we. say thunder fire your nash. What? Thunder fire your nash. What? Oh, what's the me showed you? Obada now remains the name of the show. For those of you who don't know, don't be drawn into you a man. Okay, Mr. Rem. Akwaba Rem. Because and tell them some could be first sister dear penna. Sister ya dear penna ya minimum so what or your very terrified brother. Next sister be friend sister dear penna. And I've heard a few people say that until I say me shop pen maybe sir. Mil 7 year Miriam. And it's like Akwaba. Who am I? My name is Amma, and I host a show. Your friend Obada na abeyfo bi pese wo mo sesame show ni dim. Emma so e we Jesus name, Mr. Melster Bompire Mam. So of Mammy Humpire Mam. And then I bind all the agents of distraction. I bind all the people who want to tempt me. Say me yebone. Me mpesa me blocking crofo. Na de crofo yi chire. Anya na bron sama dada me. Na bia me nsa kopare me. Ma block ba ko. Ana wo mu nyina. Anyway. And then what are you doing? It's a very serious topic. I won't break who is making references to. Why can't you people move on? Why? Why can't you people just get on with it? Obada na, I'm telling you. Utiliso what Hansen? Utiliso what? Bind them all. Jesus says, Lord, me da se na momo paye mam. Momo bi mam because case we said is come. Anya na temptation na do so to me che dia mama. Me ma ye me show, no be to horses am me show official change. Thunder fire your nyash. What the eternal. Me da se Milstead. God bless you. Hallelujah. Amen. Bind all the angels of distraction for me. I'm coming angels, demons of distraction. Bind all of them for me. And I just for the chichi woman in Abu make sure so that wabum. Which children woman we have that wabba woman. Woman in a hop, men pins him nana do. And then I see a yaho. I mean,
And yeah,
say, sister, near.
I come to say, and yeah, do my
Yamiado, Bibiabo, I won't be qua.
Yes,
Okay, Juice Plus, Mepeneso, the power of Juice Plus. Juice Plus is a very amazing product. It is one of the products I don't miyama say my skin in kuto with fast what to say yira. A hodi me know ya drink. Why I won't told Juice Plus nibino. Me another I will never test bina bedamase. The testimonies are amazing. The quality of the products are amazing. And you know it's saying, oh, Western your him I don't just look innocent. Sister, I am very innocent. Your friend me holy Amma. Not mother of God, cannot pray for one sin and go, not now, not forevermore. Empire and Sanya body will her. And the internet and my sister device in the crap completely. I've gone on to a completely different device. I don't think that it was just an internet issue, it was a whole browser issue. So I browse on my Chrome, Google Chrome, it can't even I mean I try earlier. Okasa will be answered. Sister, bind all of them, Milstead, bind them.
Brother Hansen, seriously?
I'm a fair Pastor P. Crano, no, some number one pie because case we said, yeah, at the end, Yamian.
Michia of Funina, near
You was so, Mimi and Medrofo, Aquaba. Then your topic and why you're discussing. At the Funina, Michichimunina. Hey! And then you're some way you two are Patrick in here at the same. And they are wow. You will all misbehave. Yes, teacher, even call class. No catch up. Today misbehave. Now credit in a status of misbehave. Now credit status of we become. The teacher will also say credit misbehave. And then all of you misbehave. Patrick Haba. I want to see misbehavior. The best misbehavior you can put up. My Mary to say. Thank you, Nanabna, holy Amma, not mother of God. Cannot pray for even one sinner, not now, not forevermore. We bind the witches of our fatherland. Amen. We bind those from our motherland. Amen. Even the familiar witches. All familiar spirits. You bind them. Amen. And we see the meal step we can monko amaman send your juice plus. Monko order juice plus libi. You are not going to buy in the beer. Hey, I won't be the sister. I'm not your fine. Now I'm not telling you come on. And I say send be a work could be a yana for you maybe. Where do you know is
Hey, I will for the opposite side, you know.
Oh, here back also. Hey, Hansi with this what? With this what? Me say ama man say na man who 1 and 2.
Minya Bemma, my dear brother, and dear Penna, made our people meeting the rough.
So I said, I'm too romantic, I'm telling you. You're too romantic. I'm telling you, both say your head inside is swimming, you sweet. Oh,
most definitely, yes.
But then your topic, you know, an interesting topic. Question in you. Oba Obama choosing the South Nayano. Aya na a friend is saying impact ben and they make it on Sir Obama and the life from Sir Point. Obama they could choose in the now we choose Obama we are. How does that affect who Obama will life? Discuss. Mill steps sample for in it. Okay. I will break over. Hey, sister, I'm recording. Hey, and I'm about to be at the
well, and she was saying the rap, ain't you know, maybe she's going with her mood. This album patch or shall see about a praises song. Why?
Oh, say our and we're talking about how are you choosing your for and how what's meaning when you're at a business based on some choices be into me be a send me nadging or say or do dear wakumem or do dear wakumem I'm saying no correct but I command the cost wakumem no I drink the controlling the be a mecasa the cost wa drink I will send you a link to Mr. Bra Brasso or him I may say nipa no a ube choose no as wo yire no wo choose ya saying na sakra wa brabo impact ben effect ben na wo wa brabo so enti me ani nkomo ebinom se odo wa akomam ma hunu nkrofo a wo me de odo de wa akomam edo de wa akomam no me de akọ choose ayiri bi eye something which is there o choose something which is their wife no ahometo agege samonko a obi so wo ha wo be hunu se wo no nso so one could choose something which is the no tactical choice. Me they be a mekasa asem no me kunu choosing a tactical choice pa. Where me yonko pa me nim no pa me tina se me do no pa. And tactical decision pa based on I say nipa no a wo do no mpo se wo be ka no kra niema bi a ene wo sunsum ehia na wo omo wonte ase ene ma wo do nipa ana adwo ameboa.
No correct.
Ana no nkofo nyina na hunu mistake wo ho ana yenya ho me kofa ne mra
who says no bia sister
yes
abamu ti say
na me adu wo bro
ye da ye ho na na ekwoso na wo mood ayese ne esi ni trasi
sister adu odo wodo jai na me wura wo abo no
oh no
na emom me wura abo ne kire sa ma fa ne ho adi me wura abo no kire sa ma fa ne ho adi se amantua meka ama man kama no antu so some like me amantua meka ama man kama no antu mu a me ade o compensate bi yeah na ya ti ha wo so people ni o mu duro wa ti bi da
I want me the federal.
I don't
me fa chawo to
has it tactical choice.
Me fa chawo ti fa we me bra so. So I don't pesa me kire wa ma.
I don't care buy or the buy or see and you rain about near the bar or bed block here.
Block him, you know. block munyina. I rate it.
Oh, see, I am block.
Yeah, but diamond.
I better than you who been him. Oh, block here better than you who been him.
Ube huni wa dayem.
Oh, block here physical. Yes, you know, course movie. I say. No, that's now. My one. Oh, block here physical. Who you were dying? I'm catching on. But you are warm.
What come as a physical? Ube who spiritual.
That is the point. They say, I don't know how that's it.
Aye.
And I was, and as they say, okay, I have some physical. I'm not going to spiritual.
That physical. Almost a physical.
We thought, and as who is any shiny. What was so much them someone who said any more shiny?
Oh, it is. She's glowing right now.
Oh, unless it's how we are bribery and corruption is how they feel as you.
Bribery. I'm a pay.
Sister, I said in fact, what person can be manly? I have the funny feeling, say, I am not probably be aware of.
Catastrophe.
What do
Yaba, gospel of Mammy Sophie Yaba, on he's on my side.
Yeah, holiness has arrived.
Yeah, what's up with the blue agree? What's up with Amma? We are the pabon, the car, we are the pabon. What's up with Washadana? Who so big grown? So
there is no way. Maybe a far okay, mean check.
So for pride, by this time I want to cast.
No crack.
And now wouldn't be a see so wouldn't be a see. Hey, I'm my snake. Hey, so Amma, over some can I bet you. Aha, better. And one of them doesn't me go hang on what you would have so bet you have the other. Fafo, they say I'm a cracker who names Salamity, many ediki. Or be some lockdown results.
Maybe I master more than this in a 24-hour cycle.
I know, right?
And then master started. I can't even. Also, Friday, I'm say, sister, and not saying now watching the kind first half of the pet. Or see yourself pray for I'm and patch of Bompire, my baby.
So we are back. And now, breakfast, he said.
I am bringing respect.
And now, breakfast, he said. Hey, Missy, you're crazy. When I say BC, Miss, no, me could say yes, sir. Would you? Whatever was you share was adorable. Will you ever at Tabasson for what dodgeable? I like some one. What is fine. One bravo. One bravo. There's a crew train. What's more fine when the weather? Yeah, dear.
I'm not sleeping tonight. I don't want to miss this. I'm a near.
I meant to move the well front of us and was and John was sending you one person.
Oh, what's off one eye? And I said, I see the audio that you remember my belly.
I do watch him.
I will, and then why share we are showing what question and the hammer do and I do show it.
Oh, sorry, oh, yeah, so be redeeming itself.
I have already dealt with it. I have drawn all Pastor P. Swabba.
Would you mean draw a line? Yeah, some of us have been, yeah, sorry, rather. Would you mean draw a line?
I am telling you, say sister, what we watch Jimmy. Also for now, Mama make a message for now, no my advice because I have to bring some respect.
Maybe I meant guys or someone I video the whole person. What do you question? The evidence is there. My answer from the Japan.
No, but I say, okay, my fast connection power one corner.
I already have a couple. What was I betting home? Me and Kama, it was 7 hours yesterday. You ladies did well. Aisha.
Thank you,
7 hours today. I had your sins, sir. Ya call ya 8 hours, 7 hours and shed you who sir. Then rabbi phone and edgy nipa. What's okay? Let's discuss the
and not break one problem.
Medohr or him Estoni Yanko Shroud or see Yanko straight to the point or say also for a maybe say a year or Bema will be choosing. How does it affect your life from that point onwards? And not also for respectable software or person discussing. Munya is
I
don't hear that. I'm
Farmer Hokra, me to me. Also, find out what's a menka. The patcher, yes.
I say a freezy to do Adianis.
Yeah, okay.
Me meet ye, man.
I don't want to be able to enjoy a conversation.
Hey, when everybody deserves you, sometimes even the devil deserts you. Hey, say, Nippani angels ne desert me. I say, devil credit desert me. Also, for which you would man.
What's up for us here?
Hey, yeah, but she wants to tokenize us.
Leave your day. Welcome.
They say, and they jump it to the pro hackers did a good job. Forgive. Yes, forgive, Amma. Thank you. We were here for 7 hours. Maybe 4 hours, 5 hours, 12 hours ahead of some of you. And then said, okay, more and I'm winning here. And Mama summarizing, Mama, why wouldn't you now over cafe whilst I'm explaining? May you were
Hey, I don't hear.
I would dim in one, but I wouldn't be a mess with the bayo. Maybe you too. Now, what can I
I've told you, Monsieur, whom you to me, you're blocking me, you're deleting me, whether you better keep me the person.
Maybe you too. So why I'm get careful? Maybe you too.
Now, when should I talk?
What you know, who did you say? Make coffee, what did you make coffee? Where your friend, your friend thing. I quite anything. Make coffee, why?
Welcome.
I to say you. Hey, also for Mr. Richard, also for crap on you, where you may. Good year, Enra.
Funny face, we make coffee. We funny face, I bet with your men coffee.
Oh, my coffee.
And I'm a browser. Maybe show in Command. I'm a browser here. Munina, you were here, and this is the thing I don't understand about all of you. You have all joined the witches and wizards from my hometown as if you didn't. As if you didn't see what was happening. Ako dear, yeah, me.
Say, me carry pa me the gum. Na me pia bonten. Mommy, slow down. Slow as hey. Wait. More appointment.
You can't miss this one. And Ramani, I couldn't hear him come on. And the moon, you never who said, browser shut it down. My yadi baby, Obi Casa was so a mint. And I mimi free browser is to the call phones. Yeah, you phone so other phone is. And I mean, free phones to the call iPad, so make what iPad is for more Casamint. I think we go so a mayor near my iPad, so I didn't who Yanni say.
Sister,
who makes me a cardio baby? I may check the name and then me, Mammy Mutual, but Mamma Mutual.
Oh,
I want to my Mutu. Mama first horning. Mama second horning. Wouldn't him not say me you, but now side Jane, I will mute you forever. What? They say, Mama, final warning. I say me exercise executive power.
We are champion.
Enra. When I lost sound, you all saw it. When I lost video, you all saw it. When
I will comment. I'll comment.
Yes, that
guerrilla tactics. Yes, I am going to use guerrilla tactics because I thought that's all a girl has. If you mute us, you will use face account.
I'm going to open a new account.
Everybody also for I pass for was so about see started respectable show. I was with you, man. What's up when you're who?
What's
Momudi komo kakra.
Yeah, that's it. Awful.
So for the Mr. What? So for the choir.
Amen.
Sister Amma, state your case.
Yes, ma.
State your case. So who can answer much suffer?
A master na make a chest of suffer. Enra, Obronsam Jimmy San, chess and yes, ye in ye. Wait na. Edru baby, me and Casaprano. As me less than your friends viewer because comment to cram into me comment to be. And na meti ha na reho ka me nam se ne ma me konya ni papa bia me ne nete sa me tamfo no akese pa e wo mu no na me nim se me tamfo sa wo butu me so tamfo ya wo butu me konya ne no na ko fra wo tamfo wo butu me se nam so tamfo bra asama atu me ni o ano se sa na me nche ha wo mpai mu ni ye nyina ye hwehwe se de besi aye me tamfo
na me nche ma me mo wo mpo bi me nkomo ni na ya ne de
Sister, I will read the comment. Yes, who was deliberate. Why? Brother Ross would sound you know.
May you be what you show you should say because I show you say
and then I won't think I'm dying.
And thank you. And now,
you know what?
Right now, it's not working. Strategy mode, yes, we
are not right now. The judge is also. If you when you finish, we will go.
Yeah,
that's why I said
hold on. After the meeting here, first, now some assume my kakra.
Hey, did you matter? And then the missing me. I will say, the Lord is my shepherd.
I shall not want.
Who offered that bread? It's a walk when you're bread. After we say, time I would have a browser. You shouldn't get okay.
Yes, please, why less than 5 minutes point? How?
Say, less than 5 minutes. That's one of our arguments. Number 2. Anka on sending your mobile Cupra a private message through WhatsApp. Voice Yaba Ajua me pamucho. Adiani me ye. Yeah, need twitch. What twitch? Into a one daji.
Let's see message. What day?
I no pay no bribe. I mean, was you at the bar or back block and a block young in a feast and then come on.
I walks we walk. You mute her.
It is a lie. The devil will not win this one.
What they want to do? Sadia more stress. Say, Drew was so amenya. I just a BBC for them. What you was I doing now?
Now that last time I am with the mood too.
I'm where you, Miss where the
away. Now, me and I told you, I can. This year, I'm offering me. It's the same.
But the DJ Macho at the film. And then now.
Prophet, yeah.
Go, yo, ukra would be a come. What upgrading me? You didn't know me. Yeah, my man, more and a year put an all coming from Bomber money. Come on, some chill. A dear with the 2 minutes. When your telephone call will be sure person to make us.
Oh, Miss Upper Counseling. Oh, Miss Upper Uncle for the council.
Hey.
The background the WhatsApp course in your
Sir?
said your media the phone the WhatsApp you know me catch it say when the WhatsApp there and you just offering the background direct to now me your uncle for not to US because me uncle for and I'm casa Pastor P what because Pastor P there obviously what you suffer the me name say Pastor P what it me catch it and say me uncle for no US no catch him say Debbie what would you must say what Midlands no when I'm down from my mom and I hear so me say also for ya ba say me be di wo sika me be jibu
and then menyana and mukra na mekin ebo so ebo mekin yo na me say ma say twi biom.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Wow, Hansen. They say, thunder fire you. Rated. I will not plead for any friend is a pardon because how do I beg for forgiveness for what I've not done?
This time the person who you help us all block her, then you know who to block.
Okay, well, if Mr. Amma wasn't twitching, it thumbs down. Well, if Mr. Amma was twitching, it thumbs up.
Well, if it's Amma then.
If Amma wasn't twitching, thumbs down.
Thumbs up.
If Amma was twitching, thumbs up.
Can we use the
not
foot? Can we use the foot too?
Yes, that's not twitch. I don't say I put thumbs up. I won't come voting.
She says she's done. She's not. Or can I say my treasure? Yeah, man in casa.
Amma, you are not part of the voting system. Why are you voting for yourself?
Don't worry.
And Odi Papa ko hwe Odi Papa ko do what they said.
Hey.
Say no, they say aha, thumbs up for them. Yeah, what you about? I am the baby.
And Yama me you me the way to swap.
I saw what you about to pay the TM thumbs up for the doors.
Mama can now one for my year, the fancy screen is with that. Correct vote.
Why are some of you being too nice with just one thumb?
Yeah.
Pastor P said no one casanya my block on.
You saw my patience on no one casa.
I dear Penasa was away a metamful, so we are bedroom. I thought that might confuse you. I don't even know.
Oh, God was only to me beyond. I'm sorry for you. I dear Penelli.
Chop kiss. Oh, there be an hour and you're correct direction. My to be there between you. So, wrong direction, but you.
This I miss it.
Now, there's such that's true. I don't know who you are, and such that's true.
You know what? On a more serious note, all these people were out when the search warrant went out. We were all looking for.
What would you hear? We were and yet the message is clear.
Exactly. Who twitched the Twitter?
Worry for your safety.
This time, I say what you say. You see, you have to do this, do that for yourself now.
Who tweet the Twitter?
Should I say? Odi power ho asam nyase yesi nyasem hwe We nya asema na hu atamfo. Na hu adofo nyina.
And but
Osofo na idwe say.
no cool way, cool way.
Oh, that's when I'm hesre. Oh, how do I better have a
They say your holy ama went to holy ama. It's no more. It's
Oh, I don't
no
think I'm
more.
over there. Ajua, hey, the Nyamia Shirano no Shirano, and the Abuya Yamo Brequa, or time for Brequa, or something.
Also, office what ye one
When you
what ye what
where can we come from now? What crazy or money biana?
Me pa beto we nya be fake account wa me ni bi. Jaden.
We shall tell you what.
We have pastor patience. Yeah. Blessed beyond belief. What's happening now? Me too for sa one person with you. One person with menu minta su kokko ne. Metia to forma mamu nyina mahu. Maki. Share. Black office 1 minute for with you so what?
We dey portray yes now and so we now got to crying. Why?
Okay, so we don't want you to like, you know, you too quiet, suffer.
Oh, so me tell one come.
Praying for the Twitter.
When you innocent is how? What's up when you innocent is how?
Afo is praying for the Twitter.
There be what's up for an hour, but me see a starting serious, respectable show as meeting crofo. What's up for and only there?
And no,
Some didn't come up. To move them didn't come.
Why anyone would come on?
Can I something we are watching? So you
okay. The subject is if you are on a platform with a host. Okay, Madam Fubi a minimum. Now your program. Yeah, your co-program. And that could be a co-program also. And here Rabbi will program me so I had my bed 3.5 hours. All of a sudden, a Rabana Yira. A woman who I bet drop you word back. No call. Yes, and I don't papa for movie platform, so we were worried. Yeah, we went into the Google, yeah, she share United Emirates for more your friends. One emergency number. America, they name say 911. UK, they answer 999. A whole young quiet name. Yeah, Fred, a bit jam message, a bit share number to my friend. Yes. Yeah, I'm and a bit ama. You free major sister ho. Never close here.
she cannot be bothered about us.
Actually, no, auntie. Yes, yes, never could see. At the end of 8 hours and after 12 hours. It is a sign that yenya so alert. Yeah, the entry 8 hours na Janibian. It we had about an hour and a half left. It's yenya ye free. Ye free at the end so within them about 2-3 minutes. Me near Ben or Cathy at Jenny.
Now, cause
when question I want honey say, Rabano.
Now what a swan, who ya not do.
And I said no Twitch. Nana just went and can't answer or Twitch. Or see Twitch the Twitcher. I mean, I love that one. If you are
In bed or in sofa.
we need to find out what happened to our dear friend, our beloved friend, in whom we are well pleased.
Amen.
She went missing, and we were panicking. We were panicking. We were worried. Some of us didn't actually sleep.
Go take the old one.
Only to find out this morning that she came on Facebook with a grin on her face from one end to the other.
Amma, you there?
Amma is there.
She has not stopped laughing since. Look at her face.
So, and now which is evidence of what we are thinking.
You all have dirty minds. Listen, listen, no. The sorry, and I'm be accusing me of. Say yes, I'm sorry, you are Ketea, and come sorry, and Wami, can no more can family. The one night Ama is innocent is the one night you are all accusing Ama.
Where is our uni?
I can elaborate Ankasa.
For the class say I was entangled.
Entangled, twitching.
That's a good word.
Entanglement, Adam.
Oh my gosh.
We are looking for all the synonyms we can get. Entangled.
No mo baby sa wo mo papa say. Adan na nkrofo accuse me. Na omo papa ka kire omo de enti a nkrofo accuse me. Me bada say catch a good job daddy. So we tiri so.
That is a few of our support, just
Exactly.
And you know
So
what?
that's a baby what we are
Listen, listen, you corona crank, who you were United Emirates. I can you be flight about who don't get better show. And your corona pa, me, I don't even see why you are even worried because I am who done and show.
Yes.
Maki.
I am who done.
We are worried for you.
Where is our Amma? Our Amma, where are you?
Yeah, I'm blocking Maki men.
Who Maki?
Mama men block no, me blocking you are messy in me bania to uncle because any power we meet me man into blessed beyond belief, no say me share that no position. I will say no. Are you advising me or Amber alert with this what Hansen? Thunder fire you. Also for nine. And my way, Mr. Don't me. Now you say my way to check because so many are enemies of the devil. Me perceive a respectable show. So a respectable show, yeah, baby. Yeah, mama, no quite, and more money than distract you. Watch yourself up, and I'm a pop pie mouse who be young one day. You don't know, why am I blocking you? Say now, what's on your man, Yamana, or Chero, when I can't meet you, I'm watching the shoes, what's it, but I'm blocked. You are blocked.
Maybe I can ask them, respectable show the free. Once a year.
I won't be way. My church, the better be a church, you never worry. And go see who it's Medjay may have a hook of you. There may understand Meno. And then, I'm sorry, they be a mother child 2 hours old. And then some poor sent to me, my 2 hours old. May sorry, you never about midday, it will room her.
Hey,
5 straight hours.
wow.
Yes.
5 solid hours. Sada, and then some bron samples who are your sada. Hansen.
So be as so me man through you. Me man through.
One answer no.
Someone for Jordan Sasso.
Hey.
Also, my main fa want to so crane me money in them free so because I'm my will be anya papa.
When you mean free,
but you when you na cause of one I on no pen who is 7 bit me respectable show and then you
I'm a as a meteor can see you.
Martin you are man in it. Me mama any chance kra. Also, share yeah discussing a serious show no. Regardless of these women. Remember women need 5 minutes because maybe quite sorry. Oh, when I won't require cyber. I was cyber near Castle. Mommy are starting free. Who is the bronsam here? Akosia. It sounds to me like oh, your baby bronsam. Oh, me share them who declarations need. But I remember when you reveal yourself, I will know how to treat you too.
Hey,
Richard, thunder fire you. Pastor P, when are your confession and I say a statement? I want clarification. I your confession and I say a statement, Sister P. Moody.
And you go. It goes either way.
It is an observation based on research.
And it's an autonomous.
It is an observation based on research.
Those of us who are holy, we know nothing about some of these things you are discussing.
Amen.
Thank you, Ako. Hey, very holy. You said that Sanya Maniamana more can you be dealing. Near Jamo Munim Nama.
Where was it?
Since I'm a patron, will learn and any day.
Me power show. in my lane. How many we actually? I mean, you can see how many we.
Oh, eh?
Hey, this mama. And that's
More
what
kind of.
that to be.
I knew something. I know. On God, baby, I turned that fire you.
And then you can content more.
Henry, what could I with him? As I can't come back. Say, I did the defense team. When I'm over, be defend baby. Also for the patch. Yes, started the very serious end of this very respectable show, and then I come back to the women. Meaning, if they can respect themselves, but I will come to each one of them and try my luck and see, say, if yeah, also for work kicking it off to a respectable starter, they might respect themselves. Also, how important is it the woman you choose to marry, and how does that affect you going forward?
Thank you. I think say Obabia can be a wife, but no Obabia needs to me sustain a marriage.
Hey,
That's a secret. I mean, sorry, me who comment no way in me try or me iPad so then I can.
Okay.
And it's very, very important who you choose. What kind of book of Proverbs are? Okay, say a noble wife, you know, is a crown to the husband. Oba onye nobleness, you know, more like kaka. More like a cancer to the body. Then you come to realize it has a lot of effects. I mean, adverse effect on the relationship. You need, well, I'm speaking from a man's point of view, but let me generalize it.
Okay.
Whoever you choose, whether we are Obama or Obama, apart from knowing, say you need companionship in the relationship. I mean, let's put procreation aside. And the Bible saying Palandia Nyamia Chedi. By me no asem na yeka. So it has to be. I'll start from the friendship. Because there ye platform is why ye didn't come on yes because ye nim ye home yet ye say we don't take things so serious. Ye just a mekakra na mekano boni na me frɛ ama na me hyerɛ bɔne pacha ama ɛde bɛkyɛ me. So I'm looking at that in the relationship. We always talk about friendship, but usually, when it comes to the husband and wife, sometimes it becomes like not just competing, but then they have something against each other. Into whatever they do, more of yenti and more of those things. And to choosing a partner, point number one, obia otiwase very helpful. Because obia otiwase, it doesn't mean say me yen kreni, say me yen so yen kreni. And as I say me who yet time, I say me who me yen so who yet time, then we won't be able to talk about that aspect of things. But then somebody who has that temperament, who understands generally, obi owo otewa koma ase wonso wote na ase obi a ubetimi ene na atena ase edi nyansa nkomo. Such a partner will bring the best out of you. Our way we are there to complement each other. We are there to bring the best out of each other. We are not there because you have to say yeah worry worry. But then me worry because the Bible use the word and I say okay general term. I mean using the general term a better half. If a better half I know say there's something about me. Me need something to make me whole. If I'll put it that way. Who here baby man for you to let me not use the word fulfilled because marriage is also not for all. So I won't use the word fulfilled here. But then a companion, somebody who will help me achieve, I can also help achieve. if you are blessed with such a partner, you go very far. And
Okay.
it's important. It's not just India. Sending a man accuse Amma of what Amma did last night. That is not an open. But then there are other things Emma worry, no. And I say Emma will fail in the relationship. Yes.
Also, maybe some question my main refining question is, to me, it's the most important decision you make. But I think it's the most important decision we make. But like most things in Ghana for your circles, we don't look at it as a tactical decision. We look at it and we make it as a haphazard decision, but a haphazard and so it affects your life in a particular way. Let's talk about oba you choose. Obi wa or the amofe and you choose oba. And the area will choose and in the very good. So when in the qua year, everything is going very, very well at this point. Obana, the the woman is in shape. And then it comes to raising the kids, and you find that Oba is the most incompetent mother you will find. And Kwadano entity and I will best start here the errors of your choices or not. If you don't make and near many be inquiries, one check in near maybe. Oh, say to that you worry, you can see a far worry any keke me don't know drumming ya worry true. But I think it's or don't want you ma and I'm in my ghost. Did you people see that? Also, how what's it mean?
Who freezy kakrawa back?
Okay. Also, which most men do. Yes, a lot of people make this decision from a point of view me I am opposed to. I am somebody who believes in marrying for love. Don't get me wrong. But I also believe say who you attract before you even love also depends on ideals maybe beliefs be. And maybe make me feel says in that choice of your partner. And some people think that make me too tactical. And yeah, your friend is saying emotional enough. That's where we are actually discussing say. Obana wako ware no. Yes, she is going to be the CEO of your home. Have you actually thought about the executive skills no ehia se obana whatever? So we share obana ne ho ye wo fe no, na se we need executive skills no. Then it becomes your job to make sure say ansa na ne be wo. Ansa na mo be start raising home no. You build in the skills she needs to be able to excel. And yes, sir, I didn't send the back. Also, me pacho yanko.
I'm about me pacho. That is sorry, let me go this way. It's a point I want to share what ya mistake. I say this because nipa okwa ware no won't me answer sano. Let's put that in our minds.
Okay, I like that.
One funny say wo ba son. Secondly, no. Also, we always make this statement: hand go, hand come.
Yeah.
I'm not marrying you just because me share and I say now we share and then do what I want you to be doing. No. Hand go, hand come. Marriage is about giving. What you say? And you may start here, and I use the term complement each other, help each other fulfill. Until then, we'll show you your weakness, and then you are looking at how best can I support your chrono in that area of his or her life. Because say yes, I expect say or bad yes, so nim ediane why a mistake. When him fear of him, Debbie. Sounds on ABI about so while I'm saying that the fact say ABI master how I was doesn't mean say one master how I treat motuum. ABI wouldn't means meaning how you treat motuum. And to say, but now say na yet a couch one, yes. Me no more born now so motuum. And that is how it is. So we are there for each other. We understand each other's weaknesses. Now, let's look at it from this point. Yeah, ama what train plano. Ebia you might be different, but I'll say Ebia 99.9% of them are omo train plano omo kunona or worry omo never saw their face without makeup.
Oh, Debbie.
Of friends there or bar, ube making sure say we kuba single room of baby on any better. Wabo makeup, everything I will be here for you to look best, for you to look great in the presence of Sabemana and Nasa Obano, ube. And to the real you know, only a chrono own that so you come under the. So when it comes to choosing. So why show you now the ABA we need echo to so mention you to me mention you to me mention a honde before you marry her. Oh boy. But then you make your mind say whatever you get, wouldn't it and I say you live together. You put yourself down to understand your partner. You put yourself in a position say the weakness is crying you cover, the strength you help to build. You will work hand in hand because after all we are both not perfect. That is how it works. Like you can say yeah, the skills at the same from where me I come from now I will preach this aspect of look sex before marriage is wrong because marriage should be within a confinement. Maybe an alcohol bay or your greenhorn. Once you wait wouldn't him the 360 skills or 366 skills you need each other. You will never know your partner no matter how long I'm preaching and until say you come and live under the same roof. But then or be say or was able to was that is when you get to know all those things. Unfortunately, that is what you have. What you make use of what you have will prove where that relationship will go.
Okay. I mean, welcome back. Your friend is a question. We say, how does the woman you choose to be with influence your life going forward? Practical ways. How does the woman you marry affect your life going forward?
So I say a man a boafo. You man say yanko boa you assignment na don't for the our mom. Yanko boa. And the way a bear man out shower or worry oba and so oba no quality to be our pay. Obia what quality can be a physical quality and says and as of work can obey me obema date 10 years. Who needs to bind that? Obey me about date 10 years. Who needs to bind that until say when now kwakotna. And ti bo ha ye kwa reading my expectation be a won ye could room money ye huni sa. And see it me boa. Say bibia wo hwehwe odwen say oba ne wo. Quality be or one na one ne kwatena e wo hu so ni sa quality no. So be man wo bo oba no. And wo gain sa quality because oyire de wo pese oyire oye no. Sa na so creating. I mean make it sense. So you create the woman that you want your wife to be.
Uh-huh.
So yes, and say so was a son. You know, and your man kitty will how wait make us on your penny say and I say but I think oftentimes a memory man your qua warriors expectation I want ye making it known to our soon to be spouse. And ye commonly or banning the dream back on a comb. And I bear many dream for front a comb. And yes, begin and yes, see my your spouse in who say our any comb a day na ye quack ye. Any adwene ye baako enti before na be ware no wonu se mere no expect say me kunu expect say na wo de call e wo mu se mani bo ha na me mani bo ha o mo ka say ba o mu koduru ase anyane saa but so anyane saa na bibi kitu bi a obetimi aya aboabo aware no wa ye ne bia akoso fine because we are there Bible say aware two imperfect people coming together enti at some point we okunu a oyire bebe bia wo mpe. Oye yere ya ukru maybe be a wompe. But Siantia said, "What say? You're coming together, says, fighty. You know, I became boom. Any you're focusing on one goal, a question. But I said, the soft kind of, you wouldn't mean cover as and say, who best is no be. Say, maybe wow, you're bad. A see or person you, or Baba, one will be one. O shall baby only mediane noa was me worrying a best. How? And sister, I don't have the problems in kitchen ban. And she has so many pakona acquiring who say, our real when I pay free. No, so I catch us when I pay free. Your bomb person, your couple of wire, and yet to me, our. And Tisana may drain about all worried about crutch and Pabosu here, I saw it to Yami, or buy a Marco funny. Or no na oye me yira na things oftentimes no me mani bebre musa e mani bebre musa ye hu ahun fairness in Brazilian hair hu hips na ni di akire ene kofo ba ni betina ye fie na hu se adie enye sana me hwehwe na hu fairness die wo ba wanye careful na ye be ma wudi ahun enyo be achi a wo be ko fa oba ne hu fe wo di ni be fie na oba ne hu abetantan ama because beside ahun fe no so bibia nka ho biom so ban bia nka ho awon fe no nko a enti wan o say
it's the wood to some deep punches.
Wan twen nyame enyum nti all the times ye kwana nko ye na fe ne su fre nyame ba nyankopon se ye twen no ka kire sa asumasi ye oyere ana asumasi ye ukun ansa no wakofa no because o ye oyere pa nyankopon ka so ye yere a bibia beba makwan mu bia mu betimi a overcome. But only panning your way and walk off for so I could show her. We any dang at the end of the day, the Beijing because Yankupon in send him. And our young strain was I didn't Yankupon send him, dear. What they tie their way. If they do 10 be no be up. Was I?
But so Nanako said there be some question about your Beba or see who's impressed by Brazilian hair. And I Beba see
and I think yeah, man, money be your own say, Mamma dear, be your manino. And a hand, na. And see, I can't say, I already do a while. Thinking be any obet me share be my also or a lice came a person in my cocoa.
Sir?
Oh, yes. Won't say that.
That be me to be crowded.
Oh, do say medium and person. Medium and person in my bed to and Tino a co warreno. And tis our no could do our nasia. Na say no one or shisha, not as a do tembiana ending. But until worry the right or bad, yeah, or banny wow. Emma Ubenya worry, pa, your Bible say, I saw him, no, dare or assassin is our worry. In 2 hours, our reason, they be a ton and they be a problem. Now, one who's our and said it. And then I mean, son, a woman, 1 hour, got 1 hour, Emma, when to do Saturn, I do friend Uncle on Joe. And see, Yaminsa womudia. When the challenges in the back, but the grace will abound and will be me overcome. But I want change, I mean, I want to do gender or equity yet. Yeah. Any Obano, Baba is a bosom Sufi. Now, it drew 10 be a Uko Juma 5 9 o'clock, not a sort of warrior Juma, because I'm best baby fee.
Beba, what they want to deeply for that to say, yeah, but men are moved by sight. Women are also moved by sight, just so we are clear. So I want a lot of Ghanaians to understand, and your glass into your hopper, you want, and we use it. Pastor Yaps, my memory also, let me come and take your opening submission.
I wanted to ask the pastor a question. I think it's 2 questions.
Okay, Koso. Ask a pastor
In
question.
based on what he explained to us, does it mean, sir, when Bemanu or Bani Shiano, do they actually really love themselves? And is it based on what the two of them how they interact with each other, getting to know, say, oh, okay, Obawe, meet me now, Bobra, because you said, say, not every woman can marry, but I think
Every woman can get married but cannot sustain a marriage.
Yes. Is it through the relationship and what ABA when Bemani Fadri and also Bemani or Bani Fadri and the things that they're able to build together? Is that what makes the love for each other grow in the relationship?
marriage and Kasan, when we meet, I'll say first of all, we don't fall in love. Okay, auntie, okay, I say my main friend auntie. Ama made this point to say.
Many antiama no.
Ama made a point to say yes. A man on some winning FM from what they see, but then men love by seeing. I'll come to that. Women, it's more of hearing. Now, anytime you fall in love, the very day I will need to bet it on rather we grow in love. The more we listen to each other, the more we see each other, we realize that there is something in this person. If me find my brabo, if I sort of invite this person into my life, this person can help me achieve. That's first thing. So you're looking at what you're hearing, you're looking at the actions. Let me use myself as an example. When my time was up, small boy, my boss Sujana che. Sonia sister, beautiful auntie Nikayan.
Hey,
Or say
Pastor, yeah, auntie.
Pastor Paul, and your sisters, and I come in your man, be part of
Auntie, you're best 15, 20 more years, so why you know?
You refuse to grow fully.
Okay. So yeah, I'm assembly crowd. I forgot where I was.
Oh no, you were talking about as a young man when your time was up to marry.
Good, yes. I prayed, yes. I created a gap. Okay, I created a void. A void a man fa ubia antu. In my head, no, I always say this. Misane die na me pe oba kokwa ni chimi gu nechi.
Bam.
Nyankopon ma me ekropon girl tuntum a last time I make us me father but it helped me. Now I created that gap. I prayed about it, but then talking to a lot of women, me ankasa no, I wouldn't say me one year me pay, but I realized that there's certain things that if me de me home, oh, if I join myself or I get joined into that very thing, it will help me. And what I was looking at, Oba Oti Ejumase, a woman who is industrious. I'm not talking about say Okwakoye Ejuma, but no, a woman with a vision, or somebody who has a castle in the head. When we come together and we're talking about issues, yes, we know say this is the direction we go with. Secondly, so now I wanted a woman who understands God and understands the things of God. By then, I was helping in 2 churches. It was my passion. So I wanted somebody who can also help me. Now, with all the ladies I spoke to, my wife, I realized, friend, oh, me what mommy store. Oh, me what say. So ni mommy store. She's gone out to a prayer meeting. Oh, me call Presby, and me call father's house. That sort of thing. So I, in a way, related to her. I realized, yes, the very things are me feel say for me the basics of me love. This girl has it. And I looked beyond the color, the age, the everything. I realized that this is exactly what I wanted. And Nyamia do manye mistake.
Well, I would say you are talking about hope with your question, but I would say the also working it's not too different from what I was saying. His is still a tactical choice. And I want us to come to some points about tactical nature of falling in love. To me, you can't fall in love with what you are not compatible with. and what you decide is compatible with or not with you is influenced by wuti and some things that you hold dear. Yaps me, but also for one answer the question.
Yeah, he's
It's
answering.
Bibisa was so question. Bibisa I will say, how does Onipa the choice you make influence your life? And how should you make that choice? When I say that's what now.
Well, me, from my experience, to be honest with you, I actually wanted to ask another question, but from my experience, no, I think, sir, for me, you need to be honest with yourself. You need to let the person know what you actually want.
Yep.
Where your goals are.
Yep.
And also the pastor studied the person, you saw, but some people don't. And if there is anything that you think say you are not certain about, I think say you need to get clarification, because the things that you have doubts about, those are the things that will come and haunt you and will be a problem if you don't find out what they are at the beginning of the relationship or within the relationship. Airbnb panel works this is an example. The person works extremely hard, but then all of a sudden you realize that even though you per se as a person, you find it say that was what you might not do the same thing. A typical example is Abia or Juma, very hardworking. But instead of them nipa never has okay, what are the important things in my life that I need to buy or need to sort out? They wouldn't do that. Anybody never waste your money. You need to find out in a way through Nkomodie to see what the person's goals are, what they want to achieve. Because maybe the person is hardworking, but he wants to use only according to using the sika de to talk nice and tariani adefia. Uzumu nebi out ye ma wo pese wo to dan wo pese ye say. In the two of you, your goals are different. It will be difficult for you guys to plan together and do things together. And it is very important. Uchi openness if you are chrono, maybe a one page Maya. Yeah, your family person. Be a person if you're not shankulan. You need to ask yourself, say, are you prepared to stay with somebody? Be any pan obey you might be obey my part time. And it doesn't necessarily have to be a man, it could be Beman who says, okay, me, I want to be a hands-on dad. Are you prepared? Say, if your goals are to be say, or be a person or die, are you willing to be the breadwinner of the house? Because these are things that sometimes I think say at the beginning of a relationship we actually take for granted. We think say, oh, you know what, I'll be able to deal with this. And then we realize that these things become a problem.
So you are all beginning to sound, I'm still trying to work towards a point. My point is that falling in love is actually a tactical occurrence, because there are certain things you see in a person which reflect your beliefs and your goals and your preferences, and you will find yourself gravitating towards sa and niamanwa, yet aligned with what ideals. Intimate. Onipa, you couldn't hold an intelligent conversation. For example, I cannot hang with you much because you're nyahenka. And if I don't get to hang with you much, me and your intelligent conversation, I will not get to know you, the personality, well enough for me to even consider that say I like you enough to fall in love. Yeah, patch them say imagine a little bit too mechanical and friends tactical. I mean, what's that one? Ajwa. This. Although dear
For some reason, many
budget.
in
And then what do you want? They don't what are your mistakes there? Da like how the
that's how me that cry me that so me the omu hu me pa ze mu hu me guys right me
what try it and can not see baby will show you some Kenya say I say I will be kwa me ba oba ye be ye dede wo so
okay well maybe sa won wa
su kwa bama wo betete mi wie ya na odo sori pe be wo anya pass sister na me ba wo di ado akire kire mo me ko frɛ no wonnim de entokwa wakoka
ade na me kyerɛkyerɛm
me pese me hu no waden sa wo do no aye falling in love no a tactical decision, a emotional decision, and your friend said destiny-driven decision, and then you're not until that where you have
Hey,
Hey.
I have missed you. My God.
her husband came back. Oh, so this woman disappeared.
Woo!
I have said it.
It's Obi on the master. I don't know. No, but as a normal Facebook woman. Hey. Okay, so the two and I will fix yourself to send you open and send what page I will camera this one. Oh, me okay. Mate. Apaba. Yeniano. And also. All right. This time I'm
maybe watch out.
Over qualified. Minkasa.
Adwakasa, maybe I'm quite that one.
She said, she can't or that. I don't know, me feel say, Obi a different. So,
okay.
Because me worry me kuno. I have feelings for him. I wasn't in love with him. So, and I was not to say a new man. I be focusing on mostly set the modern boy. Bema or one home they 1 year only half for, and a bema or Timmy Massey. Now I accept the person that I am because me no, I have all behavior, craziness. The others need me the better in check. Craziness, strong will. To say like
who feel you now free at the end so. Let me just address this issue. Maybe say what when you now had maybe say who be ya who feel you na we yira ya me boa wo mlikwa. Ana Auntie Brekwa. What's a kapa? Maybe Sasa wo ba be ya who feel you. And now we yira free show so ana say yes I dey see.
Hey,
Ebi dey nyame asese ate ho ase.
okay, evidence. O nti we chat to.
Abusia for what useless excuse be a sister in the mammy. What's ye excuse to be a sister in the mammy? The battery in the woo ye. Said your mocha and over to the woo and then I went to be text.
Oh, charge
your messenger. Okay. You I said what to be who say will be back to you. I want to be texting.
Why do you feel you need to justify yourself?
Also say you. I'll say what Pamon Kardashian feeling there. Booty. Okay. I want to require media make my catcher. What would you need here? One more see dear where a cost of her. Now, me person woman you know who the sister I won't require you referee at the end or so for 34 minutes and 25 seconds. Now, person who the length of time.
Yeah,
now some man friend one can that be person be from who is what yes. And I'm busy in the wire calculating.
I want
now the person who is what yes. Me person yes and for free. Me say and talk away on my was our Facebook you so how yeah that quiet you who fit you where they are money. Eh me say where you are back. Where cry a puppy for say you do meat. Where meat oh. Yeah. Business I talk away am hey. Yeah, we meat still. We dey do chicken and messy afro. We dey accept where you can. Now me person me here no open no bia who say I want be required.
Hey, Abma.
Justification, Penny.
Missy.
Okay.
Now Missy, I won't require the year you said you
I mean,
I'm not twitching. I'm coming for them.
Chiakai 34 minutes aba. Say wo ho be sani wa best 5-10 minutes at 50 20. No one I just wanted to be sure. Say ample time. Okay, you are coming. Yes, you are higher town. You'll see you soon. Me and talk away and the mathematical tactical fight aggressive. I'm telling you, teacher, but boot for boot when ya boot for punch in your man in that. Me work club a hammer the habit because I sledgehammer what you are me back, Mammy Simon, I'm constantly that one. I'm a bravo. I'm going to say about home. I'm constantly that one. And see that one, so many was it. Since we started that one, free baby with free buy, and until that was our internet. Yeah, you need it. Me started that one buy, and sister that one. And also, some dream was some tears, every tears, and it's a man home until that one, my you what to say. What was said the sister that I am delicious better. Hey, yes, although my respect.
Who's that? It was your who me can I must add a million stuff. This girl, who cried him mobile crazy.
What do I put the kind or bass?
Sister, welcome back. Welcome back, Sister.
However, she okay. So comment here, baby, Mr. Into. And now maybe a comment here, the must say acceptable. She can show your colloquial face. Me, I am not going to accept this one.
I'm expecting she's charging her phone.
But many my concerned about said the auntie that quiet them shackle yahoba one sit down was soon. Mrs. Specting MPU. I don't know. Auntie that come magic. It's saying.
Sister, yeah, many
Video some media.
from the family.
I say.
Sister, you could sister, yeah, and Ram on this family.
What the mopa muba kunum safoni, Namo attempt to some more that until that one may patch of it. It's saying.
Hey, I need you to save me.
They do so.
And patch of
what shall Bruni or I hope a lorry fair now.
I'm a patch of I make crowd.
And I was so.
I am making a point.
That was for some time.
Now,
me master, but my master wait there. Where do my
the confessions? But the confessions of Auntie.
Oh, me master, there were papa. It's if you are obia steady. I say you were Bema camp no.
To draft a phone.
Hey, how is honeymoon? Is all I want to ask Auntie Dakwan.
Oh, well, super highway so. Ayara.
but I'm not going to say Yamin Shroud.
Try it.
Ayara.
How about the best internet is so we'll try it. So obviously that charging the phone hola. You can charge it also. Me and family home. Yeah, you until I find a question, yeah, BBC, my BBC won't swag and Sana, ya course of one and was about.
Hey, what's the
oh, make us a movie.
We are the American instead of one buy. And I make us an half difference.
Oh,
so you took my turn.
Oh, I apologize, Sister Patrocasa. Until that point, we are about what to Cafra.
No, my man said that one call me and a man to us.
Okay, fine. I'm a party that one, remember next. And talk about continue with me until that one from Pacho. Our mostly yamfa a command yamfa choose. Now, command of our casa saying the way Hunakoma. Is it your head making the decision? Is it your heart making the decision? What's the best way to choose a partner? Yeah,
I think say Dinina Odoka Kranyansa Kakra.
Because yeah, there should be some technicalities to apart from the emotional side, because I was said our marriage is for life and it's not for the faint-hearted. And for me, marriage, there's no plan B. So it's incumbent upon the pair of you, either ones, whether the man or the male or the female, to look for what they really want or what they can really deal with for the rest of their lives. When you go looking for the physical and emotional things, it doesn't last. We all know that marriage has its phases. So therefore, it was me, for instance. I don't know whether I just ended up being married accidentally. I think I don't know.
I'm sorry. Explain that one to me. Accidental marriage. I didn't hear him.
Well, I would say I wasn't. I'm not the type of Mr. Tell something because do you get me? The relationship I entered was just one of those. That was my first relationship. You know, I just went to say boyfriend, girlfriend, you know, let me be from secondary school form 1. So my aim wasn't going like I'm looking for a husband. I'm just going to try, you know, be a boyfriend, girlfriend, maybe. And then it ended up our years. However, during that time, no, you need to study, say, baby, what kind of person, or you'll be a TA, or you'll be a theater, or you'll be is it quick tempered, is it laid back, what kind of family is coming from, how trustworthy is the person, how caring is the person. Nina comes into play. Caring side the caring side the man should on the flowers no. But I'm just that type of person anyway, so it didn't bother me. Last you made a comment say me people now. I'm not too needy emotionally.
Yeah.
I'm not too needy emotionally. I don't look for that. I wasn't looking for that. I was just looking for because me a parrot. So somebody I can talk to. Way on kasa mumu cry. But he can sit down for me to talk and talk. Okay. On kasa there was something that just clicked and then we carried on and here we are. 20 years on, we are still here.
It's a nice accident.
Wow, that's amazing. Congratulations. That's
Congrats.
I love it.
Congratulations, babe.
Congrats. Oh, yeah, but
Being together
20 years is no mean feat.
20 years is a milestone.
20 years, baby.
It's a milestone.
I mean, yeah, get married 20 years, but I've known him for 30. I've known him for more than yeah. So I think you just find your soulmate. It's like you said, Pastor Fred Klein. He's not perfect. I'm not perfect, but he tend whatever you get, you know, you tend to make the person what you want her to be. Not necessarily changing her, but as when you're lemon, so you just make lemonade out of it. You're not going looking for pineapple juice. But then, Munina, you have to have in mind, so we are here to stay. We are here to make it work. We are here to complement each other. Me kasapoli or no quiety, na complimenting no. Me knee-jerk decisions or no very calculated and very logical. Not complimenting no. So you know that's what it is really. But they can make or make you. That one is true.
Yeah,
they can make or make you. Especially with the men. Yeah, women are such special beings that few women, there are very few mean women. Very few. There are some, but not a lot. There are women but I'm afraid for us too. When we see abroad sign no more. We know that they are there. But few women purposes say very few. We also about change not free. That's why the Bible says that he who finds a wife finds a what? A good thing.
Yeah.
But that's he who finds a husband.
Oh,
Sorry to interrupt you.
The same Bible.
To the fact, Pastor Fred Kafrabe, I'll come to you guys, but I'm drawing attention to the fact that somebody has switched off their camera, just so we all know and we are aware of it. I just wanted to make that statement. That's
all. So it is, but I'm not speaking because I'm a woman. I'm speaking because if you be here, if you're so bad, say Oba can decide say nukura ko chisi wa obesi candidate wife, for instance, it's 22. The wife decides I'm staying and she's there. She can decide say me ko if you any begu. So a woman can a woman can see in her mind that I'll stay whatever. I'll bet na ma ware na gina. Okasa woman egu so 2 seconds. There are a lot of women who are married to men on Mubulanga Batata and Chauku and Yejuman so much. Now me say not or they tre. It's all Beman and the in Chokuaka is on a mabonti de Kutudi, white anyway, Kaya ye fuichri. Oh, can I mean and I need a minute and get an audience in the back or bar on yes, sir. It's true. In my baby, they are running the show at home, or one of me of but they are paying fees, they are doing everything. Nobody knows because of person or anything. Let Obama be doing. And I'm really a kajura, and on your tree, and on the best. No, I'm not, but it is true. It is true. Say, Oba decided say, oh, Opa, this was the grader. No, so because in Krumakra netro. So, yeah. Maybe I don't know.
But when my sister that kwa, I say our reja say, a ma be I think say so be worry power be giant a big deal. A ma be and usually a man on be Nessa our in what I then a gina on time to say meme jama de be a ma be jama because a drew time no moon to me. No more, but Oba part as well. Kwa remove pass and kwa kujai anyway. Because
it appears so because in our tradition or in our cultures, no, when you get married, you go and live in your husband's house. So when you don't want that, you move out. So it looks like one way jawari. But if it wasn't so, that's a most men also leave. In fact, sometimes they don't leave. They leave with only the name is in the field, but until side chick for 3 years. The woman is just in the house because any couldn't feel to people.
Ukraine who study marriage the party we are very wicked. You talking about you say free Ghana, you bet me you sue NDC, MPP, for example. Okay, I'm not doing politics. You say NDC for no movie in such a way so be NPP 4 years car I'm not doing politics. Sa pepe na akoye wa oba betimi cheat for years. Bema no onhu da. And so my bema ni go twa ne ho 2, 3, 4. Oba ni be hu.
Then let me tell you, Pastor Fred, that's what I'm saying, say. or bad decided so my rage na bejina. O try no so at our marriage is there. Bema ko try no a no the new phone cry than this seminar.
I said it said that a man who realizes that no, and you say all the time a man,
Oh,
but man, a man didn't see at all. But this is
it is 100%. Women cheat, but what I'm trying to say is that so bad decided say obetrim my cheating ni unkolade nyina nya wo ma nsusu na ote aware nim oni baba yanga ni gate man ni abu ni wa ha ni no omo awo eso atu
exactly. And it happens.
What cry na ya ukuru no onim what I say now decide to say oh man engineer oh time car mo pia na say abu be butu mi so abubra no no. What I'm trying to say is that a woman can decide, say, oh no, this is a Jawara and not so Jawara. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
It is true. Even when the man decides, say, me worry if you may just say, Obano person no beja or Mawagata Pamono. It's true. From a woman, take my word for it. Most I would say most mama me ko tu because neutral star most imano wa sheda ye o desuban ni dise be ya kan say my broko no e ba mikru na pamo me ana mikru na ja me so ogwa Baby, now I'm not saying all of them. Apart from abuse, apart from physical and abuse, no, not yeah.
Yeah, but it's not like, I mean, in every way, no, to say we all know that a man and a man, you know, a man be a man, no, entity, they can be faithful to their partner, but like you know, in terms of being in a going in a marriage, you know, sometimes you know, obi wo ho no ma ware na nkasa no won ti ase say the expectation because obi wo ho a ware ye ne fekete say na fofo aware ana say ni nuanum nyina aware ne classmate fo nyina aware no no kwan ware ye ni ntino be ma bia ba na wafa ne saa but say aware no ne kwan ware na say wunti aware ase na wunni ma ware a you can sustain because me no say me struggle pa me worry for no. Before I got married, no, me kun no pekasa. And I told me obi a me kasa. And he said me ni wo bon komo na say when the na say nothing is coming from you and that annoys me. It you know to say I was like this guy is so boring. Like how can I be with somebody who cannot even hold a conversation or have a conversation? But it was a bother to me. But at the same time, no say me nini eka say we na me free phone so na makobun ko today e bomb pa say nyame mani nyame ho abotre. Because I didn't like I mean I liked him. I like him because me you be a ne dressing the challenge ne shirt was sharp. What don't sacrifice ho cry here na e chow. You send papa is so genuine to say or no sir you know order no he is very organized. I love that about him. And but to say casa na want to mean casa but I think say from the now for almost say the way the now for whom because the now for any baby can say oh would you you oba we say na woni ne kwa kasa we say wo hu a won kasa hu na menimu a me sorry ana me kasa hu we are Ghana ni na me sha me buta say bright say I mean you nyina hu ni nkomo because I don't know you but the perception na omo nyaye about me without talking to me like they were talking to him so they were say they on your line ni ade but onya abotre and to get to know me going to school because US I say no one thing I did a work for party. It is one party you don't meet anybody. So work, home, school, this and that. So I met my husband through a family member who, like, the family was friends with. I know him for 17 years and we've been together for 16 years. But me, my first impression, I didn't like him. I did not like him at all. I think a year later he came here, no, na me shasi and the bon komo, na me who sending common so nyede. Untimi nka say this is just great. But as time went on, he was able to engage with me, talk with me, and then like through that, he became comfortable with me until now wakasakama. And like being able for him to be able to talk on an actor say we may penasamba. So and at some point, you dated a couple months, and to say me, yes, okay, me making my mind, so okay, maybe we will work, sometimes your sister, the opposite attract, right? And to me, and I'm so, let me just, not be too, what, my main relaxing. I mean, let me see where it goes.
I like where you are going. Next time I would do it, and I started to say, well, yes, that decision.
Oh,
Okay, I was
most definitely. Okay. Okay, so
Oh, I. Yeah, kind of say, brother Hansen make a comment. Ebusa question be say, obey then the one who say yanko porn this, and make us say, say our in be brave, you train your meaning. Yeah, 2 minute copy partners, and not sometimes I backfire. And I know Busa say, then I will be who say yanko porn, any deal or neighbor. And I bear my neighbor, numbers be church more crack. Wouldn't say we are say, oh, be any with your pay. Men can't say, I just say. Obi enyim di ope. And I said, unim truth no only truth say, may your ban may your bema.
This is your wife.
Hey, I'm right here. Obey first time, I can say I'm big master na nkasa na me
master ne ba first.
Master ne ba first.
Yes.
Oh, because first na you can say yaw.
Pacho asabia de ba first.
Asabi
Oh, sir.
Anka ibe tutu ase.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi.
This time I am sure because
Asabia come. They need to see.
You want Asabia?
Naka dia mean different from.
Come. Let's see. You remember Auntie, right?
Because first me who I said either say pinkish or like deeper color.
Me did not make us master na about first time.
Asabia come. Asabia is wearing the pink 90, please.
Okay, now
evidence in your album.
Now I believe it.
Practical issues into that saying I
still playing it right.
No Twitter came. It was Abena who came to kiss me good night. Yes or no?
Said an American not Brady Busa say, obey the no who say Obama.
I don't even know how to describe them, but they are giving me.
This is that master fighting the case.
Mrs. They identify everything. Good night, guys.
Love you. Night. I'm a husband, so hey, me won't be can't talk. Boy.
Now because say, Bra Hansen can say obey the no say, Unium. Any po be our your pay. Into men can say men go file list. 10 physical list and as we are me po obo because of problem attenting. We have taken our back on farmer because of pay your pay. Enti so what kind of say what drew age na person warrior. Say we did to nyamien mu say me person me worry. And I me yire no sa nyoma way quality when I me wo ni mo. Ye free be first list non-negotiable. Sa non-negotiable list in edge. Say baby nyoma for na wo so ban so onya at least mienu ana miensa. Enti ko hie oba ne sa wo non-negotiable oni ba ko bia onyo yire. Na wo de tide na to nyankopon anim. Wo non-negotiable list no. Men ka say 10 maybe 3 or 4. Also oba so at least me no na miensa. Onyafo ni nyina me aye wadom. And what negotiable. The list here. Minya oba o sa nwoma wo bi a mepe. But me oni bia enye deal breaker. What you say? Say you 5 pa because onye o 2 pa e kan say. Say no negotiable na ya dia ye betimi asua. Say me pe oba onim aduane no about maybe for some men no eno be non-negotiable. For obi a obema onunim aduane no ano. Eno be eno be non-negotiable because onim aduane no a enti ohia ba onim aduane no obetimi aboa no. Ama na ache na aduane no a. Enti wo coming up with your negotiables and non-negotiable, what do you have to already anim? What catcher? Who shia oba? And no so na what ye adwuma. So you are not going in blind. But listen, so you're very careful. What's saying?
Because I like where we are going.
Listen, so you're very, very careful and very, very realistic. What I say? Oftentimes I get you offended. Unsi classroom that was me penano a graduate as a non-negotiable. Any juma. Because the osho be many upa wouldn't know. And so you might be a osho show be many and so make sure say wo. Because Minya graduate here means me enfa graduate as a non-negotiable. It won't make sense because I did make sure be minimum people me what. What's I say? And that list, and I will do to me. Now ushia obana. I don't know what she say. So we had
send me ninti na me peno na compliment me. I mean to go fa abowo ya idia na I was in there.
Me Jane said, "Adia would need the yes, so should be more. Sana me If you don't have it, I don't think say you should buy somebody else by force. They should have it." And see, I say who say you guys know be perfect.
I have an announcement to make. After exactly 1 hour, 7 minutes and 52 seconds.
And see, Ushia obana na odi atunya mien mu se Nyankopon oye meyere ayisa nwema we kire me na wo bo ho mpaye se nwema na hwe ware mu oye meyere a enti wona na ntisa na wo hu se nwema na wo hwe ware mu ni bia eso funny ways bi na wo tiase enti bia metisa nkrofo se ya date a mema within the first couple of months they know it. They don't have to date you for onye se mu ye teenagers ya metiase but when you say many wo ha obey be by 2 years near to because on the beginning, within the first few months, when you say, or the popcorn best or your year and your year. And two could share will be no man with your tunya me anymore on the pakuni near a super party ways. Now, Yanko Ponce, you sign your money shows or by man cast or catch your balance and show me with that be. What empire in a year? And it's all your year power, your year, Yanko Pono Becassa. Or no cassa, we are catching Yanko Ponce already. GH or Barney say, or maybe you could. And to walk a catch or Barney say, who you me pass me warren, now coupon already a yacht or Barney did that. What you say? And to whom and your man who said, where you Juma. Now would you to say, or buy young coupon and remember Brabo, Monaco, young coupon say riding, or buy what's the mayor, or you made it, yeah, each then. Emmanuel. Now, Obama,
you know what I was saying. Yeah, put down the particular path, and I like how divergent it's become.
Let's make a crack.
Also from Pacha Meba. Oh, say, yeah, I will come to you. I remember also. I say you are talking about prayer points, and it's very good. Your prayer, your friend said down the prayer line you are going, but you are even in the prayer. No, I will say we'll see your list of any negotiable and what's not negotiable, and then you present it to God and you select it. And also, so one prayer there, but it's a tactical prayer. It sounds to me, and I'm a boy.
Aye.
You are learning. We cut you short. I could patch on me back. You can say Adwa in the middle of point. Be no so make you grab it on any day. I want us ye baby and you pass some open understanding. Adwa patch hit it 3-4 minutes. I mean or so far now.
Okay, so in most cases, opposite that that's attract princess. we all different. Anyhow, so to say,
Obi share another device. This one,
I don't know.
Okay, Ajay, there was some feedback. Okay, cause
okay. And you know, to say like and I'm paying bono. I wasn't praying. Say Bia. I was just praying. Say na people be me because I was that time I was really not in good place, emotionally, because I had like, maybe 5-6 months I've been out of another relationship at school, I was battling with that, as to how you send a relationship, but I mentioned I'm walking away from the relationship because of you can't cheating, and but me dating, it wasn't even 6 months. No, catch him say, me. In fact, I didn't take him seriously. So say, you men money be one more. They want something. They're not really into you. They just want something from you. And not just say, me said them farmer Emma no and he he followed that up with action. And I mean, so never, because in person no before say, okay, he said I'm so dependent on him because I was already independent. I didn't want to ask him for money. But my birthday, like the way he treated me, that even made me like him more, because the fact is that he was so romantic in some ways, that catch my attention, because I was like, this guy might be like someone that I can really settle with. But like, after 7 months, I'm called Ghana because I just wanted to get to know his background and everything. And coming back, he also met my family. I mean, he knew my family by name, but he hadn't met them, But in I like that part, because I didn't want him to think that he can change me because I'm my own person, and then for him to respect me with my decision making, and someone share me so say be okay, we going to mean yet this won't mean yet, but me kuna and now for open now for pa me no me pen now for that aspect, not just that we the opposite. He likes hanging around with his friends, and I was more inclined into like being indoors and then spending time. Into no, yeah, problem, yeah, a certain condition, because it's some person ever spending time. He wanted to go out and chill. I wasn't. It didn't sit right with me. But through time, we were able to like compromise and gradually, and everything for me. And to say still
practicality na still moda so kasa no ma sheda na bitie mu nyina mo de na obi akasa wi na matwe esi so. Outside what you are also describing is a compromise, and it's a tactical compromise. Maybe I will decide say niam bi hu hia e bi hu hye de hia. You negotiate on some of the things. You stick to some of them.
And no negotiable and non-negotiable, because I did how wait me and done but and you may be or what it's a must.
And you don't, and yet Adia Wakoma they decided I'm heading towards a point with the line of inquiry, but who's also fire and then say maybe I mean, yourself also for me, I still want to draw the parallels between the decision making, because it is a decision. But my cause of for her, cause of for her. Also for about Pasaya, so we are about
I'm saying, yeah, I mean, go for 3-4 pedin. And you would be me can't auntie or sister or me.
Young fun is right.
But also for mommy no kasa before Edina. Okay, who said that? She was talking about choosing, talking about prayer. Excellent.
Oh, also for mommy yaba.
Okay, also for mommy, yes.
Also for
yes.
mommy yaba na wodi. Me patcho sa so for mommy checking her say you we na dia. So for mommy we.
Oh, but also me patcho there be no kasa sisi answer anti odo kasa.
Sister Priscilla.
What
Sister
for mommy we na we so na.
Sister Priscilla, yes.
Hey, so for mommy pa. So for friend.
Who's now or about prayer and all that? But I just want to add a bit to that. Say, Bible say if a man finds a wife, into point number one, it's the man who finds. Now what happens is God blesses it.
Yes.
And
Mommy clarify. The wife doesn't happen to the man. The man finds her.
Yes.
Yes.
If a man finds a wife, or wife, secondly, one woman. Okay. And I'm going back to that point. Let us say you should have, as a man, you should have an idea of what you think and never crack. If I'm using the right word, what will make you the man you ought to be? Now, and also interested, and I'll turn it the other way around. But the question I always ask is also, if you want to change the world around you, you start from yourself. And to how prepared are you for marriage? One can marriage material before we step it out. And now you thinking say be born the doors and it is something we ought to think about. Now, say if I pray, I get the idea, but I notice from my personal experience and from a lot of conversation, say, yes, I know that for certain reasons, God has said to certain men, marry this woman, marry that man. And we see it in the Bible. For example, Hosea, Guma, all those things in the and then we see Abraham sending, say, Yankope, Oyeri, Emma, Isaac. We see and also so, but in general, no, if you're looking at it, that you realize, you the man, and I say, who nipano, who na wo sheshe, in sheshe no muno no, I say who will be ewo wutrim, because and yet to say we rush shop, I woke up to kayas. On say those days, the papa moto achimota sound down in my ear. We had them cry now, say we just like 7 or better 9. Exactly. It doesn't work like that in marriage. It's a what fits you. But what fits you no works better if you know yourself, you know how prepared you are, you know say idea ways I mean can make me Amma made a point, and I want us to look at that point. Amma is trying to say that let's say we go in there tactically because already we have I will use an image. We have something in mind as a but sometimes you realize before you enter into a relationship, the first few maybe more for 2 years, it's just like obi awaba job interview. Or bepe obi mana training say na carry no affect the occasion and obe choosing the sentence as well, obe rehearsing your and everything into the fact say you have the idea in mind, doesn't mean say you will meet the ideal person. But then this is what happened. if you understand what marriage is, if you prepared yourself mentally, spiritually, physically, everything, emotionally for a relationship, and so somebody made this point. You have in you the ability, what they say, to set a platform no matter how dangerous the person is, probably meeting some level of love. The idea is look around. What I say, so that aspect is very, very important. Yes, you can go in tactically.
Hey.
You can go in.
For Kafra. Would you mutia kwa na sisem bi ante da kwa so to was e wa hasisi ya ante da kwa pempina nana see why the butu if I should put yourself back in because me butu for baby
Maybe wow.
Pastor Kafra me pa choka
Yeah, and you can go in with any idea, but obema na oba na woka ko shia no no. I mean, yes, initially you won't see anything, but once I'm up under the roof, after all, you have no plan B. Or best that he or she is going to show you that very part of him or her, and then that is what you've got to deal with. Say the way I remember responded to Bana or Bayeno will determine how the relationship in the marriage will go. So me share not say boot for boot now, then we know where we're going. But then love covers multitude of sin. And it's on no crime I have in me that power, that ability to turn things around for good. And all things will work together for our good.
It's interesting. Let's also for still tactical, but tactical with emotional preparedness. Say you can accommodate. That's where you were saying.
No plan B.
No plan B. And we see a tactical choice with emotional preparedness to deal with the one Sabeka. Pastor Yaps, did I see your screen freeze for about 21 seconds?
No, you did not. Let's move on.
Okay. Maybe there was a question I was asking because it looked to me like you had left your screen. Then you maybe I will require about next. Pastor Yaps, question one the baby something that wants to be able to the out. On one somehow she's managed to put herself back in. And they show part there they say.
Hey, Sister Yaps, maybe won't count. Sister Martin
Pastor
Debbie.
Debbie.
Utimeka.
Yes.
Afena. Okay. And what do you want me to say?
Wow. Okay, dear. I know yeah. Papa. Okay.
Ni kumo. Na ama. Who your host? Who your host? It's back supporters.
May I need
Tell her for me. Tell her for me. Hey,
on this show, there is no host.
Who's it?
There is no host on this show. There are co-hostesses. You know your host. They be a hey.
Oh, dear, time
now need the past six.
I've heard they will blackmail you. I've heard they will blackmail you. Rabbi, would me
I will not have this. I will not even Jemima. I will not accept this. You what hey you show you. I thought the nipa ne doors one maybe your admin. Ma kota die yechi. Na me me na me type nema. We have always done this one. Abay 70 and they drew assembly sunti. What they won't require me about Pastor Yaba me wo what do you forget about frozen screen? They say choice no a tactical choice and or software and could do baby say a tactical choice. And then you have the emotional fortification waiting to deal with whatever you get because there's no plan B. Yeah, babe, I'm asking a question. They say media to me, love is still a tactical choice. Plan Akosia Diawakai does not really deviate from the Mekai any much because also we will better a list of do's and don'ts, negotiable and not negotiable. You take it to the Lord, but before you take it to the Lord, you make certain decisions. You decide what is negotiable and what's not negotiable, and you take it to the Lord. There is an aspect of tactical choice. Yeah, but I remember we were different perception, and I said, are you also going down the tactical choice route?
What is your definition of love at this point?
And my definition of the tactical choice is meno. The open
No, you said love. You said love still is the. You made a reference to love.
And I said, to me, love is still a tactical choice. The entire me feel say love is a tactical choice in me. Obi woha ne kasa nye me da me wo ye den you will not be attractive to me because kasa no ehu hia me.
In your case, that will be a non-negotiable.
Yeah.
It will be something that you have to have.
What's your day?
Me so be no, but Obama no answer na wo be appealing to me no. There are certain things be wo hwa ss enema na take. Said enema na anya take that wo ho efesen wo sikasen. What was saying you will not be attractive enough to me. Na ma dwen hu mpo se medo. E ho na me dey kono. Me hunu obi o ha Mercedes Benz na mani hunu se wo pew. O hunu Mercedes Benz no na aye na nika. Now we pay attention to the man in the Benz. No we start so woni wudi nkomo. Na afi wo hunu se wo pew. But there are certain things be a man nipa ye attractive to you or not. Nipa na anye attractive, you cannot get to know the person well enough. And sana or drop any dia kenyi ni na be Until meno, I still stand to say, in order for me to find you attractive, there are certain precursors be and no ne be determined say me notice you enough or not. Will I be put off or will I be switched on in order to get to know you and sana ma sana me da so hunu no me see so imrantie di say bi no ha wo hunu so mo nenam ha wo hwe o ma ya say say bulanga would be very nice, but bulanga was not necessarily a very
a prerequisite.
What is bulanga?
Any part na bulanga na ehunya because
why dey say bulanga sem wo hai
no matter
so for line is so Supper Frank.
Bulanga ya mania na.
People on this platform.
Bulanga yeah. I see her.
Don't mind the other. Me say, more was on the last person to be shocked about Bulanga is also for Anan. Because on our physical experience and also for me boy.
But I'm anti.
I agree with you.
So for back heaven, I mean, yeah, money, yeah, bunny, yeah, candy, yeah, go ahead.
Oh, me cry heaven gate. Me na met now. Don't worry of me.
I do.
I agree with you. And I think, sir, at a certain age, you go with your head instead of your heart. And some of the going with your head, is some of these things. Whereas if you are younger, when you see the guy, the physical is more important to you than the other stuff. But if you are older, you are more concerned with what the person is bringing to the table or bringing to the relationship than the physical. That's how I see it. Well, that's what I would do. To be honest with you, I wouldn't see somebody and Nipa Nikita Benz, ABI is drop dead gorgeous. I would look at the other bits first. To be honest with you, even if I see the person has a Benz and he's gorgeous, it will be more questionable for me to find out exactly what's up, because most of the time, because they know some who you yeah, no me kakra.
Yeah, snobbish.
Yes, because they know that this is what they have.
Rather
and who say
platform is an
and apart from that, to we are a bit different.
I say Williamson Abado. What's your question? Or dear Wakubem?
Although Akumemu, but it's how don't you in trouble. Me don't about later.
This time, I said me, me,
practical choice. We say Odono.
Nipa Michelle Obi. Michelle Obi. That's a nipa no. Or you're down to earth. Blah 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 blah. Oni krata. I will not go out with the person.
Oh, Pastor Yaba.
No, but it's true. I'm being honest with you. Into before
you own your truth.
Yeah.
You are owning your truth.
I've been there, done it before, and to be honest with you, it didn't work for me. So I don't see going down that route again. Into I will let you know. You know what? The person has to really, really convince me. Say, you know what? It is worth me putting their mouth where their whatever is for me to say, you know what? I am prepared to do this. Because most of the times when you are scared with something, and I'm honest, I won't do it.
And Pastor Yaba, in your case, Saudi any non-negotiable. Wouldn't crack
The freezer.
Wushia will be a will find it out. And crack tiny new since you're non-negotiable. Baby after. And it's good about knowing your truth and not being ashamed of your truth. And that's one thing I ain't gonna afford. We have to respect people say when they know your truth, as long as any you have to respect the person.
Or see, what if the person is the match for you? Listen, Odo, when I meet somebody today, I will not love the person more today than I'll love them in 10 years' time. So when I meet them today and I realize the same, they don't have it, I won't even get myself involved in the person to fall in love with the person. That is how I feel.
Now, tactical
in
choices,
order, what's it?
I know the air candle.
Yes, in order for that to go on, that person,
tactical choice.
Let's say Miami back platform. You should say, hey, Minianum, I said something, and I've taken my word back. That means that person has worked his ass out, because I'm telling you, I won't do it. And that is why I said, sir, when you get to a certain age, you ain't get time to be messing around. And you know what you want, you know what you put up with, you know what you can't put up with. And especially, look, sometimes, and I always say, if you're a single mother and you've managed to get past a certain threshold, you have an advantage in that field, because you've already lived the single life. You've already lived the single life. I would love the companionship, but the person needs to prove to me, say, whatever it is that I am giving, the risk that I'm taking, it is worth me taking it, because it is a risk.
Very important.
You would do the thing for the person, and let's face it. Look at how long and crap that takes to match over here. 5 years. Maybe 5 years to me, hitting me 50s or so whatever, and then the person will change. So we are saying on this platform, say, "Uni be out to say, unya worry na." The friends say, "Uni nipa be about 10 years. China for the nipa nasisa." People change every now and then. For me, it is a risk.
But wouldn't Pastor Yaba? I think I'll come to my can say sometimes, so we share any partner say bibi wo hosa e so bom pa ye guniti so say adwen boni po no dey ba yankopon sesa na adwen e no so ye possible ye adwuma say ebi wo ho a omu hu oba omu dwen say omu kodi akọ na omu adwen asesa enti empire no is very, very powerful, because adwen no yankopon no yes ye wa adwen no but adwen boni bi pa no dey ba ubet me abom pa egu ni ti so say adwin bi ode ba se ono we no de pa na body san adwin obesesa enche no so wo ho ba me pa cho me person me busa question ba ako aba
valid point.
Say me person me busa me experience me nim say maybe a Ghana culture but ma hu say ye mema no omu hia ma omu di sika any material things and Lord on.
Because that's what they look for.
Because I very turn on. It's extremely turn off. You are bringing something to the table. Say intellectual conversation. Say you discuss it. Now I saw all that. I'm not an hour today.
Was it?
No, because my show, I mean, I had Jane because Latin America. Yes.
Baby, some question. What drama? Was it
Intellectual conversation. I know who Shiana. You're not missing. Even I come to a book I work on Latin America for 30 years. Who Shia one in a casa. Walk out 1 or 2. Sika or making or catch it all. The proto organ and all catch it all. Just everything I say material or the sign you want to person the Lord do. And my mention inside your be a young man, yes, you know, Ghana for me, cause yeah, man, ya catch the man and say, Sika can't here now. And then yes, and yet when you say one situation or multiple times.
Because majority of our women, I would say, material things. Sister,
Yo, sister,
dependency.
Answer na meko why you know. A member naturally. A son say, baby, couch, I will be a free ban. A member baby, I tell you say, one I will fee. Ama, once my better man pass into we no can better. Nemo prefer minting a master. A member, I say, in case someone whom you are not just said, down my dying, yes, Baby club once. Baby, I free no, and I said, dear, marry my ya bambremu ya titi wono. Ya titi won said, very ma alpha male on the share or bar. Now, the only thing baby say, as they were growing up, no. Yanchira said you have a conversation now. We were back in America 30 years, yes, you say, you know, one who other cultures. Apart from that, you know, you are very intellectual. Obi walk maybe walk around the educational level. No one yet plenty time. I will have a decent conversation, you know, any material things, you know, or no, he wants to prove a point. Or yes, sir, egoistic. He wants to prove that it's an alpha male to you. Or person or children say what could school dear so men so me wo, and that is the only best way ya children one ya or marima bebra enyi wo bebia me hu me emu free ba no omo anya obia an chaperone won an chira won said ye see oba akura pe when who send them maame so ne papa so ne maame nsa I have a conversation ya person will have it ya bebra ye what say level like what say and I said generation what say they are reading more. They are understanding different cultures more. We are raising people from other cultures. So was school ya say akolano ne maame ne papa are hugging and kissing. Ghana ni padodo say na muhu some maame ne papa kiss wo bedwam da. Wahu all those kind of things, you know. Yeah, baby, are you free and shine? So the only thing I might bear my effort so yeah, bear man say, make sure I me to be chop money. We will scour my tasso, and now me were dying, and now me were way, and they think it is okay for some women. Other women who are of certain age, and I say single, independent career women, way more and a 10 on my own, like you are saying. It is not who do certain age. Or bear me boss, so no castle me walk me will way straight away it puts you off. But appealing, attractive. Na sa be man nso no wanya sa oni sa suahunu ya ye kana naji me no wo kasa esi ya wadi 50s na sa conversation na ne busu wona num he haven't changed who say dynamics na sesa so
obi a wonni mu no wonni
say oba wo age na wo wono na oba da si wo pew na mmom no oni mu say because sa intellectual conversation ya wo no there hasn't been any shift in his life at that side no. Ghana for men must say cry the blind date. Means said blind date to crowd and to swat the and I said walk up a first date with a woman. Only walk on said any conversation. Yeah, current conversation. Yes, and yes, I'm.
Date no aye kono so ye sunglasses and sani akodi.
Which year will be out?
Date,
But when you meet somebody at your level now, the questions you want to ask them is the same questions they want also
ask you.
It makes the conversation.
Sister, any person level be at me wouldn't me. Why worry? There be me card in the frame me. Young have go out for a kind of same coffee beside. Not me to why I feel where you phone HM or prot no plan, no foundation, level I wouldn't you do.
Because
will be asking who to prove a point to you. And I want to say, one say level of thinking, no, maybe are not on Drew. Honestly, and I make sure say, yeah, baby, I feel no culturally, no, man, they have not even taught how to even woo a woman. Yeah, answer that one. I just said one now, son, we are prima for when we are no young peninphobia, or whom some we moves 1 and 2 be, no, I can't book not the cracker. But say, Okoya Bakain, now says I the buying one komubi, and now, one and the girlfriend being saying, I what and one. Only sa experience, no. So only sa experience. Omunimo, when you say, yeah, if you are warmer shadow, or walk around, no code data. He doesn't even know where to start the conversation from. But thinking some way Ghana, and that is what is attracted to Ghana for man. He puts every woman in the same box. Not thinking about say where your different background, where at culture, we have to that conversation create a what problem with it. Or Ghana, no Ghana need bed this uncle man, Ghana need ban is okay with it. Even is the Pakuna is of your same age of as you. What who baby are some no woman.
Auntie, sorry.
And yes,
sorry, say make one no, but utie mema no so mo so be catch you say man no de bia say e your dog kakra sika kakra akosombo
with also for and your baby and it's me say me wo me share wa.
Thank you very much. But
I just want companionship.
That person I open here be any menya be ama. No cry ba ko pe ko bi ehia na be ani wo bi a wo ye correct di ami wo bi.
There be me but just
nyansa kakra, kuku kakra, oh kakra.
But me can say no should not be your first defense. Say
part of the defense. I tell that number 3 and now 4 planet a defense. And I'm a boy. Let's be honest here.
Ebia wubuki sad date now mo kwatna asi. Wo be wo de kan papa bi na ebesi ho. Which perfume proper be now the other now. Or not about no to honor, wait, let me ask
me do Uber.
What's a bag today? Kitao no, share said what you had in Kakra, what's one Kakra, a Rabani womb, or no, I'm sure Rabana or Banner was some Kabibi, no, who summons me Bobra. He needs to keep up with the Joneses. He needs to keep up with the Joneses.
So white, a jury they move fine. Of a match your bay with Chiani.
But when you first come, just say a baby oho.
But sister,
and come on, I have but I'm so answer. Say Obi Mammy be bow anymore. Or should be pan on any baby doing for one. And I make sure say, baby, I free no. And for my year, have we will say, one be more accurate to say the level of thinking. Oshiawa, or no woman, and on yes, Ghana, I know you bring me a different conversation. But over your crow, the moment, even cry a post having a cup of tea and abu. Or just say, said the washer a what does it come at teacher need there? I will be able to say one mistake. I also back realistic mistake about home. Or should you was so come be a just so will be our day. The only thing you can say is all was I say. And what dying may walk money. Some the who said or no so bad money is making an effort in some area. And not whether you like it or not, ebeba. But the American say, we remember your chrome for member, and before member handle see why. Yan Democrat, ya know ye. A lot of one crowd, your West. And your West, me, ya no call it for the platforms. Sika ya do your ban one day, Mr.
Feedback.
And no be also power here. And so many for chim now, idea and say, well, by the power, the end of them and to tell you about here. It's a good done a look. It's a lot of Nibaka to us, and me walk on, me walk on, I chimney and yammy. Ghana needs to walk on, or look at almost some of a yab mouse. Now, as I like you will yab massively because Omuya dear not to see him. And no one the couch and the son here. Baby, I will put in Sana, Omuya one. And Tuba Ghana for more. Sunyani is almost the same. Zimbabwe, for which I said, or member, and almost a man. And you be similar. The only difference, let's say, if you are approaching, one French colony, I said, they are more of a romantic side. I'm French, Congolese. Oh, that is true. That is true. Obia, who are Congolese friends, I ask them.
I walk a crab, maybe. Yeah. You're true. Maybe, but who's answered that man is actually what must about her. I think that one patch can be.
I think say many and I won't require actually. What I'm trying to say is that also Ghanaian culture, no, our value system is is like wabobra. Bra now, boy, it's not the houses that you even bought whilst you were here. We see die, watch us, we see die. That is we measuring way. It's to prove to you say about brano. What was I say? They become only cracker. We see that and our book foundation do
so retirement plan. I will say
that is the value system, right? Yeah. You are complaining about it doesn't fit you, but also your caliber and also to help us. So me Goldman and Satchis was where Morgan Stevens was Morgan Stanley. And people say more Wall Street than there. Honestly, the Wall Street in common no. So it's either you're getting attracted or the wrong men are getting attracted to you. It's not like it's purposeful on their part to show, but that's all they've got. Okay. That's all they've got to talk about. And one kind of uncle the cleaning or and I say the cleaning or and I say it could be concept is exactly. It could also be said, the best whatever you've got in terms of material things will be back when it comes to conversation now. Or no, you're cleaning and now you're factory worker or whatever, no, those things because I had or you're very industrious. Also, you went through the school or the academia way. It's motivated. That conversation, but so it could be that you are meeting the wrong kind of people. Yes, they may look physically attractive, they've got all the things, but what need to what? And I think that say Ghana man or someone say yes or doka kakra. And I think I might be worried because maybe I look PFS miss A. In aqua and I swear. So also can that girl do with you A? I swear. It's not always like that. Or doka kakra. It doesn't always man. We like people who are just caring. Who has a foresight. We want somebody, I think, that we think can look after my children. Not necessarily me, but or a responsible man, or be hanging around who will be there to look after my children, to look after the home, to be there when I'm being stupid, to be there when I'm being wise. There's somebody who just take off when things go pear-shaped. These are what we look at, not really money. Of course, there are some people that look for money. It all depends on their value system. Like I'm a kind of, if you are not a needy person, you look for different things. Non-negotiable. My non-negotiable is Ufi Ghana and now wherever you are from the world, so long as Menti Ukrom Kasa no men worry. That was me. I don't care how rich or how poor you are or whoever, okay, wherever you are in the world, if I can't speak your native language, that means it was non-negotiable. So our area is love is tactical. No matter how. And I love what Yaba said too. I think age also matters because when you are young, you know, all you say is, "Oh, this guy can run. He athletic. He quite a crack. No be a beginner." Was so excited because you are stupid and teenager, or you are, you know, that kind of thing. And you know, the 5 being a fair, that kind of stupid thing. But when you grow, especially when you grow and become very independent, you look for different things. So it's like what age, the age or the generation kind of also determine what you look for in a man or a woman, to be honest. But at this age, I don't think he's going to look for a woman with perky breasts, perky bum, and who sways their hips from left to right. He's looking for somebody who will take him for all his
Maybe I do see, yes, we've grown. Yet value. We understand what value is. But we should where we come from now.
Yeah, Frisiana.
When you oba APA for the first time, okay, now say mudidi ewo baby, then woka say oba chia half mintia half. It is from where we come from, it's a wrong move. Woba kromu hanso asane tie, yeto gam cry yechitia.
Pastor Fred, wait here. Everywhere is wrong.
No, where we come from, that is it. And anytime we need Oba, no, if he said Oba no can invite you say you cinema, then my own your pocket me. If we come here, we come to learn and see, say, Abrofoni de any different. Omomo de no, we go out, we share and we pay. And a typical African man, that thing is seared in the mind. We hear them cry in PA. Although we've seen it now, it is difficult for them to say yes. Ye PA and change no. It looks like I want to prove to you. Say menya bema pepe. Menya bema pepe so this is what I have. May they back everything I say I can do. So then the man will preach to you about Nifia wasting in water and then. But then you realize at this age, you know, and no your back case, you want affection, you want love, you want conversation. You until the value no is changed. Whether the other person or no understand, say no, the woman I'm talking to no isn't it's another thing. So what I was saying is rather no, we look at why the person is saying all those things he's saying to us instead of saying just say that is what they are. It is very, very, very essential.
But I think, Pastor Fred, I think say almost group a man into one box say Ghana for my pisca.
Because
majority of them,
it's one physical corner. All my time cry.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Oba wari no muru kra no. Ne ma me ka kire no ukofa be ma ba no ni ska men yin se e be pini. O papa ka de sent unim se ne ofie ti o. What they ba. But then we develop into our own women and our own world where yet we realize say all those things are not your parents. I feel it's a security, no. For now, no, it is not needed. A fire for your values, you know, as a fact. They're two different things.
Okay.
I would say, yeah, Kasa, we are go around and we are actually interrogating deeply. Me. When I talk to a lot of people and I talk from my mathematical point of view, people think that me a tactical. But what we say, when you also talk from making the decision and praying to God and not see a tactic. Yeah, that's the one. Wouldn't crack one show and not see a tactic. Until da ko akora accidental marriage no. What na se do accidental marriage no ya. And no so you will see a tactic. There is a particular thing you attract, and you may be where you will notice. And if you notice those things and they are agreeable to you, you will give that person more of some time to spend with you. And when you give a person a chance to spend more time with you, you are likely to see their good bits and their not so good bits. And if you see things that are more agreeable with their wapa, you will discover, say, you are falling in love with that person. A tactical decision. But I think, say, as a group of people, Ghana for one, the tacticality of Saudi, we've lost it. To me, and Sada may be worried. Makasa say we pay. Unia bear man, my friend in and be a bank account, and catching a bra. Mortgage, you know, be a meme person major. Half me. What do you way? Na brand him being I'm 6 months old. Boko Fabra. Say 6 months.
So let me ask a question there. Is that financially driven or not?
It was financially driven, it was strategy driven, but this was a guy who was my best friend, by the way. So Oyonipa Bekena Sempa, I knew, say, emotionally we could get along, but I also knew, say, we will not pay our bills with emotions. I knew, say, Onipa bi wo hwa, say, manye careful, the way my nature is, you know, there are men who will come to my life and will come and squander because I'm a builder. That's the kind.
In that sense, no. If we make the comment say, media me po obi or wasika, it doesn't make people look like a gold digger.
And yes, obi obetime jina on 2 feet.
It was an attitude that was looking for men. It was not also remember say me be
on your own 2 feet. What do you need to stand on your own 2 feet?
Say obu ha or ya assertive. Say unu nipa wo ho oba ne bema obu ha munni mudan ka obi aye 8 hours entimi ntwia. Ese bema no koye double shift. Or semen koye double shift no. Stand oba na koye double shift. Because on person said you be too much abonting. What I say? Yes, who was coming and having money, it doesn't really mean just financial money. Resources, it could be different things. But who your bear man won't expect to say, even if we should buy Buma, I see a man who take care of home, and you be about you said this part of the world. Said in your mati and about won't mean casting your bounty and count some also say when you're share so bois more than regular bois, and said a Bible can. And so the sister American say, a branch here may have when you know half or half when.
The point I'm trying to drive at is say, when you say, if you say semi pobi or wasika, people tend to think that you're a gold digger. But if we're being honest,
I mean, Casso Oscar, Obia on wants me dinner and I so.
Because Obia would be now nice. So listen,
I think of like ridiculously rich. I don't know what's the car.
No, because in Raban ordinary in the channel, or say, Mimi get 1,000, but you also got 1,000 back. It's still money.
What did you tell me? Yes, I did because that may person may say, or you'll be or you're gold driven. I was testing attitudes, in fact. That may person may say, or you'll be your casa ye build it together, or you'll be obey me a call with me at my pace. Why? Because I know myself. I know the pace which will frustrate me, and I knew the pace which would allow me to settle. What you say? And it's all about, I say, you own your truth. It's like own your truth. And Ramekachemo said me about mean to me, and I explained the reasons why I mean to me. Again, me hear me ame who wash mudin and me who any maybe. It was a akosia, union. Because yanko near or cassa yanko near because ya hesa near money at sea and was it. Obia who baby I did before. Things are Sikaseman crop for Sikaho and crop for ham Sikaho. Next Sika becomes an obsession and it takes over your relationship. You know? Because of some of these tactical choices, we manage to eliminate them. I think say young Ghana for the we want to pretend we are not who we are, but you cannot pretend.
It's the denial.
You can't.
This time, I said, I will commit me the so. One of my non-negotiable will be your Christian name. So when you're Christonia, and the number one on my list, Yanko baby. Or everything else on your negotiable and non-negotiable. Passage and unia, minimum say M1 because no one between us a Juma and sorry, one I'm a call. Because now sorry, demo 6 hours. Say, I mean, person catch them and say, me no minutes of an plan. And I make us say, but so many me try me tight. I mean, person catch them and say, won't mean you can't go to your bank account, you tight. And minimum say, me Christo so etienne. They be me now negotiable say you have to be say Christo. You be okay sorry keke. Christo ni a oni church na say because any people have me when you Christo na me ya won't ase. Won't ase because me kwa sorry Nyankopon kama say me ma for ya me ye. But me no share account. I mean me worry is saying to me ye. But me no share account. And me ba say me kunu. Me kwa sorry Nyankopon akama say me so sees $1,000. Was me on your Christo ni one prince. And also did not talk beba. And I mean say the problem beba. And I mean say you kind of saying me skip in mind. Minimum say Nyankopon to me fa kind of saying enipa bi so change enipa brabo. But I know your risk here I'm not willing to take because it easy say Obama ebe change oba Christo somo, but it's very difficult to say oba be changing you couldn't get in Christo somo. And it's a war can send him a chance when you're Christo ni maybe through you no obe hunyame. Meti ase kakra, but no any chance I'm willing to take.
Now one hunyame. So one hunyame.
Ne be amoko. Well hunyame ne de be amoko.
Of course.
And see, said all kind, wouldn't truth that. No, I own truth. But sometimes you ain't gonna afford him penny for them, be brain tears. Oh, and you know, or you're responsible for the Bussian say. Oh, was I sorry, Ben or Copa to say what you say. And see, wouldn't truth that. And be honest with yourself. And you cannot go into marriage that will cause a son will be. And not a mistake, I might be make it. And my brain make it stick away. She a bema on your one day. What question is on the Susie or up? Was me call was a pain. More yeah, our any word. What question is say when you were up? Was say or best son or best son or once a son. Now, again, I'll be because yeah.
I comment or say every woman must have a standard and only truth in that make and no be we can't run away from it. What it is in our nature. So who standard no don't lower it because who lower standard no they regret nin to kwani when the beba. Was sitting when you live in regret.
If you're talking standard, spell it out properly. Because sometimes when we're talking about standards, you're talking about maybe a financial standard, you're talking about educational status, we're talking, but don't forget, maybe a home fair and all that. Those things doesn't go to marriage. Okay? It has to do with the inner man, the character. Because ọba who ye fana bema who ye face then or ye na agents obema with 2-3 years it will happen. And so what so if you talking standard make sure say that standard no says any anti no make sure say that standard then yes standard that you looking at it that there are certain standards that are changeable. They are persons so you can't do anything about it. So what you say? So no can I say me say me so me go I'll never go into be on your Christian. And I make a Christian yet I'm not using the term will be on sorry no. I wanted a Christian. That was my standard. Apart from that, in the I was prepared. Okay. Over on my paper, I always say this. Now me pay oba koko and the team me Tommy convertible not anymore. Now the tree we are and not only a fantasy. We fantasize about those ones. But then but now we fear the subino and the best send your warrior no ebeko. And Rameka say you yourself no looking at standards no. One can answer then standard and our build here on your chronic back because your standard can also be the foundation for another person to come in and build upon. It is a one can standard in yet, but you expect a standard now air banner is a higher standard. Then you have a problem there.
Because who's doing the standard? Because who was
Exactly.
standard?
Until we need to spell the standard out properly. And I make there are certain standards that they are basic. Oba only mediane. That's a couple will be only mediane no aka o ware o mame. What you say? Ope I mean that's how it is, but we're coming together to work to make sure that we complement each other, to make sure that we building each other, make sure that the relationship within the marriage, is going to be great. What we call crabation. But for it to be crabation, one can also how but then standard now once one build it. And I make us say so let's spell the standard out properly.
Pastor Fred. Emma be bro hwa and I me bro hwa ade a omo hwehwe wo nipa ni mu omo pomu ni bi. You know, they can't say be the change that you want to see. Wo worry no. Enemy po bi o ye say, but wo show wo hwa brabo mu ade wo hwehwe wo kun na o yi ni mu wo ni bi. Enti no so your problem.
This year bisa kese ba.
The entire man never can say a man in the they spend more time expecting their partner to have a certain standard, whereas they make their own. So, because 1% and answer new BB, every time piano, then it will cover themselves because they are all pay and a manner. So the more you give, you don't have time to focus on you. So when you make and most of the time, I think say for a man or for a woman to go into a marriage, you need to really be able to find yourself. What are you looking for? What are you expecting out of it? Because or power or a man or ma. It's once when you're a man, that's it. Say our and funny who be on value the piano them and also no do baby and funny. Obi so on ma a japadie no okay. It is so pay japadie no. So who to be or pay japadie no or ba or be stress you. Into or pen no maybe or be ya a be more winter. No I quite the japadie.
Adwa.
Yes, sir.
Wo kofa de or no pay japade. Na wo si japade ba ko wo wuwu kuro. Na wo de 10 wa wo be kun waje. So ye wo bi a and then I make dey am say know your truth, own it. Ati da kwa me na ma mute wo ha na feedback wo ho. You person kasa you wave me and I mute you. Who so when you say wo me why na the camera every so.
Sister a person.
They say they make me a camera dey a friend audio inspector. I said, meaning say, oh, the
but let me be some permit kakra. Or turn off I say me.
Your sister. Last time I bet me I can find words Anna.
Oh, okay. On the topic.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. As I said, no. Look, you can marry with a plan B. But make it a plan B, no, and so say echo backfire, it will affect you more than nipa who call the other party in the relationship. In the sense, who come with a plan B, no, or not what that to build upon. So if you are not able to establish that, it hurts you more. And to marriage, is very, very simple. Going in, looking at, as we've been saying, standard. Me also be there to us instead of standards, we should look at values, which is very, very important.
More, yes.
Which is ideal. Somebody has here. I mean, know what you want. but don't always stick to what you want, because sometimes you will meet something you didn't like, but you realize that that thing worked better for you.
Mm-hmm.
And back to the values. Sometimes, don't make sure. Say, I'm not saying say go for man a man, woman a woman. No, but then make sure say it is right for you. Make us say, but obi a wunim say you can respect the person. Say Australia in Sua ubetimi asama no. It's very very important. Secondly, no say bema fa oba wudi nechi a wunim say yes. Baby, I can't be a mirror, be a person of the area. And as a wolf, I'm talking about you having confidence in the partner you are selecting. And then, Obi Baba Shrawa, nothing I wouldn't to my air catanity. No. Go for what you are proud of. Go for what you think will also help you establish, bring some level of establishment in your life. Because Ebinsu Beba Obeba be wasting anything and anything you've ever thought say you will build. I know somebody was talking about being a builder and then not going for a waste. I think that I'm a cancer.
Yeah.
So sometimes me say I always say me woman miskana minim na me debe me de ni na be chairman aka 10 pounds. I'm still okay. My wife is different. My wife is different. And me knowing that is my weakness, I gave it to her to handle. Excellent.
Pastor Fred, so you are aware of it. What find solution the amount where you solve manage it. Then maybe or you say always tisika. But on planet that say
but or no prove it to me. Say I can trust her.
Okay.
Let's get it right. Me meaning me weakness. But can I trust my partner? Say me money, because other people can also prey on your weakness. Beneath beneath, or your calculation, credit the then debit the one now. Or not as an agenda. But she created a platform where I trusted to understand. Say, even if I don't know what is in there, I don't care.
But who Pastor Fred, so sir, but who are only who said ne papa and you talk money. Ne mammy you talk money. And on tisa understanding in you. I don't know one of the disadvantages of culture and traditional and your my high said me a bema now war by me first cabema what I say. And to on tia
you should know this, you should see this. You should look on the sheet and you may be as a so share and you may be and I make an say Nimu me onipa wuwusika empeteku. What ya say? Mem peteku wuwusika muno. Na me pese ye koye nim. Na mem pese wedi bebre me. Na mem pese mani bebre wono. Na esese ye mienu nyina ye nipa ye pese ye putting in. What ya say? Nipa ni bi wo ha in a relationship they just want to take out. They want to invest in a relationship. I knew say I need an investor because I am an investor. If I am an investor and I am with an investor, we are able to mathematics. What you say?
No, sorry, Ama. But sometimes you can go for be an investor. But that person, you train the person to understand your wealth.
Pastor, that's if when they are teachable. You can only teach someone who is teachable and willing to learn.
Priscilla, some people, right, only a visual. And some people, you have to mold them, right? And in order you need to be a role model, like lead the way. And you have to give them the opportunity to take the lead, right? Then I can say, like our real and also relationship, you have to have understanding from the beginning. But after that, everything else you seeking for, you need to put yourself in it. You need to put self in front. Because if I'm expecting my husband to learn to be patient now, me also have to learn to be patient. If I want my husband to be honest now, I also have to be honest. If I want my husband to trust me, I also have to learn to trust him. So, like, in everything that we do, or whatever list we have, whatever expectation we set in, you need to put self in front, because you can expect your partner to give you everything, whereas you don't have nothing to give them. And a lot of us, we tend to do that. That's why a lot of marriages fail, because we already established that we can't change the other person. But still, you still have some wives, some husbands who's trying to change their partner, their spouses. You can't do that. We can positively influence our partner in the way that we want them to go, indirectly, based on our own actions and characteristics that we show. Because nobody is perfect. There will be areas that we will not be great at, but we need to learn to identify our weakness. Baby, any baby a yard, baby I will yard, you continue to build on it. Baby I won't yard, share. Baby, I want you to be here, and I am when you might be here, and I because you're going to waste too much time on it. But you move you on, we tend to hold on to the negative, and then the positive, we let it stay where it's at instead of working on it.
Building on it.
Yeah, and we demand and we demand. Instead of demanding, what are some of the better ways that we can do better in this area? Do you need my help? Because I learned to ask my husband's help with areas that I lack of. Baby, you have to put your pride away. Being independent, you need to ask for help if you need help. If you don't, if you're not comfortable with asking for help now, ask your partner some of the questions in a third person way. So on one who say you seeking for their advice, but you do not put yourself in the way, because some women and men do not want to be vulnerable. So for me, who's one man will be
me phone battery naka 4%. Minja momo have a good shift.
Mate, yeah, that's it.
Because teacher
Okay.
Why?
Yamisha suffer.
Yamisha muina.
And I'm quite sensitive. I'm one
and sometimes, you're spending more time with your partner. Say, who person who can afford door? One can say, person will door, no door.
No door.
Who person who can afford bua? One can say, who person boo, who boo. So, who person will do full value? One can say, who busano. Do you value yourself? So, everything you seeking from your partner, you have to put it on you. Yes.
What was your business dating this one? I'm sorry. What is your business dating this one? What has light got to do with darkness?
Okay, I left fast. Johnny, okay.
Because we know, idea we nyafe ni ebe negotiate. We ye mebo ho mpaye. We ye metu ho na mo nko baby. Wa nko no, it's going places I really like. Because I want Nipa P to pick any maybe from here. One more, I still want them to know that there is a tactic in decision making, even if we maybe and the choice of Sanya is a tactic. One more, so
Yeah.
No, what you want to the you subai, the ubet me actina, the wins mintina. Now, why you suicide and what they are your choices, and no so tactical. Ya basi one will be crater, and ya ba no creno, as I say, ya back crater. Because when him say baby and the position, when would diagra will be the crater, baby dada.
Yeah.
Now, what you be, ain't yes, one, they need that side and on the washer. Me and mammy, I am somebody who will go out and bring money. I will, and I do. Send me choose quadrophore, na minute na quadrophore be bomase or be mama bre, and I've seen many women. I want to go home wedding. Now, what could you super and penny back, excuse my language. That what then I better. That was shitty the urban is a good enough.
And the winning sister, my dear, who say, or no, on your assertive. Oh, Jow, come out, yeah, and call for all the Yamiasi. Oh, your friends are so fine.
Annie,
oh, you're not a true sign.
Bam. What was this a good enough? And also, and also, so why you will make a less than a tactically accurate choice. And so tactical inaccuracy is going to cost you a lot of peace. It is going to cost you a lot of stress. Ebema wini wentri abeto enti me hu ni nipa bebre I was say me was stand me was position we me kwa kofa obi a wo sa position we because me do no the nipa na betina abrabo wo mo do wo mo ho man 6 months 8 months 2 years 3 years of odo na face the realities of life and then na asemwaba and you begin to see some of these relationships and you look at the person you're like it wasn't tactical enough. It was not honest enough.
Yeah, okay.
But no.
But what sister ma? Emma baby, you know, your core our room say you make me a change Emma. And know your number one problem. Oh, or waremia or best or best. And I do also so our age. You won't say Ghana when you do your banner when you do 10. I'm the year, ma'am. I think ma'am more later on. But all your bar and then when you do 10 beer, yeah, the pressure. Also. And it's our pressure nearby, and my mother so ill while almost can't kind of saying, oh, bit to make us all meaning to me, my funny, sir.
Hey, and I'm Freddy can your friend a man, any man, na man.
Oh,
the bayadi. Empire no, what started what dark resistant the cockra. Winning. Make us same way, me perceive na ye disan common, and I like the diversity of the views. What the core religious side that it is still tactics. We you free what they call social common sense, it is still tactics. We you free what at the core here, and to me and fam another level. Women don't hate men, oh, we marry them because we love them, but we make wrong choices
in marriage.
Now regrets and then yamabem. Now say when you started
bitter.
Why you bitter? Am I bitter? We are impossible to live.
Now, sister, what was me reading article? We said cancerous, all these cancerous diseases are a kumano. It stems from stress and it's also strength from unhappy marriages. Say we are so stressed out when in here, or body needs start to attack itself. That means that
now when your digestive system, no friend mean digestive. It will remove and be the wuhia no kura entimi mfabi enti wo body system na physically and yeman wa ehia wa unsa wo nipa wo yam hyehye wa ai ene de kasa wo yam hyehye no se bibi hunahuna ana bibi tete wa wote in your gut doesn't function when you are stressed. So wo gut in your adwuma, you are not receiving the nutrients you need, you are not removing the toxins you need to remove. Of course wo be yare we hear your friends say one more stressed about any Queen Elizabeth Mobusiafui. Also, they live to 100 nearly
life
around them because one at the cry of Freddy Uhia. One no way, one shed any matter. What I say, one more to me, and live this our life. One shed them pretty biaho, one more should a lot of their basic needs are met. They seem to be in comfortable relationship. One in a cockra, unsacred, the 500. No, so 200. And on any normal your money. Also, they've lived quite long, and they do. Yeah, no one. Oko fa adie bi no amfa ni ye. Na adie ne pagya na atifiri wo kon so de ya woni ne beko anapa na woni ne ko wo sori ya wo ye FBI wo check ni phone wo check ni shoe wo count ni spams wo ko hin wo ba hin
hey sister we dey
count ni spams
says what oh says what
Naka.
Nawa. Hey.
Yeah.
I can't say.
What's it?
You can't say.
I mean, cast the cemetery. Yeah, and I'm catching it some time ago. Send me minimum spams do good na yase. So when Nimna Bako cry that damn debate. Then it's really just no catching any papa. She says she can count my spams. Knowing her, she probably can.
And yeah, easy. I want to ya wo force ka ho. Ya wo force ni bi edi abro.
Kasa.
in the name of culture and tradition.
Kasa.
Okay. So how about Korea? And I would move fee. Kotena hodin. And to kotena hodin means a member back. A whoop
Okay.
no. And now, almost brainstorm say, Mamma, when you couldn't your back. Say, Sikaba, chimbre fee. And to walk already more soon you couldn't your back. Ebo brano, Jane, me, sister, no brothers, and and also, I say, worry be and to the person, I tune for Sasa and your coast, you win fear being you go. And as to what old brow when my dear, so be find a coast school over school fees, no, until Bacona Kawari mono. I dear on a new crew you pulled. One lesson, a bin you walk.
Yeah.
Because the new crew man $100, yeah. And say, I did 100 or the koya, or tissue 20 and not 32, baby. And what is 70 koya? And what do 20 no coffee? And also create a problem.
Sister Presla, to say your culture and tradition, it was man-made, right? We all know that.
Oh yes.
But to say if you move a sister that you might or teaching tonight, if you move there and then I move road map.
But culture changes.
Because to say if I said, me kunti say me kun me na Yemfa says, if something happens to him now, I have to alone take care of our children by myself. And I said, if it happened to me, he has to take care of our children alone. If he wants to get married now, God forbid, or back home or bebano, meaning say, me ma. Bema dear, for fall in love, me mano crampo no resistance. Another woman will come and make my children suffer because of tongue and teeth. My husband will not be able to see through that, right? But as a mother, I will make sure that my children come first. So I only make sure. But to say, yeah, my minimum binom, any abusia for say, and my wubeki, and mamma the omuhi in the aso. To say, or a man be conwaria. It's a send a ma who coffee into no way be and or yet or no dysfunctional in also so yema or nenema, Niku dear. Outside the family. But you have to remember that when you go to your immediate family now, that's your family. One or ba one who kun a damn tobacco so. BB air coffee, Unya heart attack and I said, ya really too. Me and answer who and answer who near them and answer what is that. And a baby save you and answer Nitana or Ben will be save you. We have to marry couples, you have to care for one another. So now yet and new my bone. Yet pet division too much because of entity yet moving. And now you drew baby near who says entity within and why still we're still going with it because we say so it's part of our culture and tradition, which is something that can be played in some way. But if you dear, and no more national anthem. Say yo, no what's now say what's our real not that be everything is about certain things now. Emotionally, no, you're not emotionally connected with your partner. Not everything no.
I see a yaho me, but the means were connected successfully or not. I'm now.
I think I have to share.
Sister Mabra.
Me fisu me ba.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
And also,
Who also?
Annie. Oh. Okay, can I share with you me manu interest me ko? Okay. So when I'm a trend, right? I had a guy.
Oh, okay. Ain't you noticed that? Waba, go ahead. Sister Mabra. Sister Mabra. Me feel sending line no in yesterday. Sister Mabra.
Abraham so cyber abiem.
Thank you to say like yeah money be brain no. They don't really care for the men. Omo de ya can go with you omo
Right.
Abra.
Okay. But make us our own.
Yes.
Okay. So Nathan mature comments. I had a guy, my ex, or a very successful, American citizen, you know, up at me. But I had to pay attention to me when I'm dating you. I pay attention to what you say because no matter what who you are, it will pop up.
Bam.
Right? So I did pay attention. He had everything. Sometimes when my first visa about brochure, I may come back to Ghana. So meaning crata, right? I would have just say okay, Michigan organ, okay, oh me obet my crata ma me. Uni obi kasa also obey crata ma. But I thought beyond that. Thought I said beyond that in crata. He was good. He was a very nice guy. He was in love. But I had to leave because his words. Just I did that in on your phone say Obama dear. Or no ha, or no about ha, who about you are like a servant to him. Such as oh, did you cry so do so basing in who know running? Me so I'm not that kind of a woman because I was raised by my auntie most of my life, and I saw what she went through, so I decided not to go through that. So it guided me to choosing a partner. Me SDA ni pa, me papa ye SDA ni elder. Hello?
Yeah, Kasa sister.
Yeah, me ye SDA ni papa ye SDA ni elder. Ma kwa SDA fitimi nkwala abremu. So of course, so when we SDA fo a, omo accept say obe ware fi outside. Most of the time, you have to marry within the church. Most of the time. So when I met my husband, I was telling somebody what drew me him to me in here. When I went to his house, he never let me wash his clothes. He treated me as a visitor. Okay? He treated me as a visitor. I don't wash. The cousins say what you on the cry. I realized that or standing up for the female in the house. When a man, because nani honestly papa we and tini wapa na share no tini uncle na share no the abusiafo bebre abetine fio. Our cousins and come to me ahoro ni mama no, but never ever went to that house or who are the obema cousin or baby abeboano. Last time I went there, I remember a day I went there, I wanted to help him wash and was like, no, I'm a visitor. So he treated me like a visitor. And the way he talks about women, injustice in Ghana against women. If I tell you it was love at first sight, then I was lying. But I fell in love. So me SDA at that time, was white or a Presbyterian. To top everything with this, on class or impo, but or like when he believes, saying I know about sorry. But me, I had me a class sorry, no. I fell in love.
Hello, everybody.
And I didn't regret it. So I say, I didn't regret. We've been together for 15 years with 3 kids. So I say, and I've never regretted. Say me SDA and me for Presbyterian cry now on time sorry. So I say, because his words and to tell you the truth, my home is peaceful. It's not perfect, but it's very, very peaceful.
Wonderful.
Very, very peaceful. I am in a partnership relationship that comes along with teamwork. Such as I would have chosen that first guy who was American citizen, who had everything. But what he stands for, what my husband stands for, and the vision that included me in his vision, made me to be with him.
That's all you need.
Yeah, Kasao. I hope said more.
Yes,
I hope
for
said
15 years.
it is connecting. Also, people normally ask, say,
Congratulations.
what makes you stay in these relationships? And what I have come to know, they say, the foundations of establishment, determine whether you can maintain a marriage or not.
Yeah.
At the point of incorporation, or if some critical things are taken care of, you are able to stay. Because a rocky union and also. If you overlook certain things, we will never be how we wouldn't say yeah, Sissy Rockment, a winner. Sissy Rockment, you need a good size bulanga. You knew this, it was your truth. Therefore, what cry our young before the Christo, who wouldn't say bulanga winner. But then, Crawford, our money, why should I kind of clutch? You know, say you are not able to overlook it. So wouldn't study about yourself. Now why you're honest about it. Whether a busianti na woye, and now fonti na woye, and now community na woye.
Exactly.
Right.
Ama, you know what? Me as SDA, no. I don't know be or SDA, but me as SDA, no. And you know, I would have said, say, on your SDA, so because I know some people who have done that. So it was easy for me to push him away and say, oh, yes, you know, on him in the same church and everything. So I don't want him. But I think if I did that, now can make a big mistake. Yeah. Because this is the perfect guy for me. Because maybe you'll be a very opinionated. Maybe I'll show you so you can see that I stand my ground. I have a voice. You understand? And I believe in equality in marriage. So I needed somebody who matches me, and I got it. So I didn't care about the church no more. All I care was the person who is gonna ride with me. And for the past 15 years, we've been able to ride along with each other. That's what I say.
Sister Missy,
Yeah, but
all believe negotiable. Hey, you can work with it. Or why? Okay, we need okay. And I'm sure at the same time, say we can't say onim cast said or relate to a man. That was your non-negotiable. Say, oh, first guy, no be all we are seeing behind, but no nim casa and I'm my own what I say. And it's only your own truth. Wouldn't say we make me. It goes back to own your own truth. Man, person making comments back across. So what can I say? Who say there are injustice towards women in Ghana. Who busa Ghana for men at 10? 8 Becca Trust said there's nothing wrong with it.
That's right.
Yes, absolutely. Yes.
Traditional culture, no. They also injustice in it. Becca say there's nothing wrong with it. You find few men who agree that they kind of say.
Okay, you know what? Our first child, Ayoba. And I remember saying that me no. Okacha me say, Mabna, in Rezi, your again it is a typical Ghanaian woman. And I asked why. It said timid, accepting anything, lowering the standard. So it's always making sure say my daughter can stand her ground. So I said, my daughter should be confident. You know, that's the kind of person it is. And that's what even drew me more.
I draw my chill. My chill.
So yeah, I have to let some things go and pick what will help me in the marriage, and that's what I got. It's in Bacho me if why.
Don't do that.
I drop me in there.
Let me tell you, my kunya no around.
Oh boy.
Me shame me. And then power between them and my shame.
But only sister ma. They be a class will be anware ne tamfo. A young pass will be anware ne tamfo. But no cora nipa yeni. Entina yes you don't be a tamfo. Because you need to correct.
Nothing happened, brother. Dear enough.
Well, Frey yes, because he's
also turning a chair.
Don't worry, I was so him say yet me replay at the end.
I'm going back. Ain't our tennis hour. Oftentimes we are not honest with ourselves. Minimum be our ya our any omujai or catch me say or worry you say he wasn't the right husband for her.
But she went for it
Now
anyway.
so nimsawari and lasting because of pressure. Abusia for pressure.
End date obi wo kwa wo ko won kwada mienu. Wo won kwada ni mienu wi a afei wo betu ne hofo. Omo wo ho pa. Obi wo kwa wo ko pedwetire. So wo hyedwa, ne dwa ne hye wi a eno nso so wo betu ne hofo. Eno nso wo ho. But again, me no to me, one why you use would the way you also need to hold yourself accountable because woman who quite
Allow that, yeah.
Certain red flags be or ako. May see nipetri mo but red flags
But this time anybody a snake you. Anybody a snake.
Yeah, no correct, but may see nipetri mo saying and you may be subain at saying.
There are some red flags, but some people are choosing not.
Everything me this year. Say obitimi the same no be obitimi wo yere okwo wo baby or di akwala ni sie 20 30 40 years papa ni wo to for man akwala ne ba anybody wicked ebitimi du nyoma sie
true mom
o kaso di be sie wa o di be sie
true mom but I have flags and get bi wo ha ye mu bi nsu bu ye ni bu so and also so we cannot ignore it.
You see certain red flags. But some, mostly a man be brain, I feel say me worry and a mess so because of your dear, if you would something say, you worry make me as a son. Maybe couldn't change me, and I mean to mean change me, but it's gradually, now for seminar a tour try because in Pitian, I felt like married but living single. So, and it wasn't a good feeling, and I didn't realize to say it was going to be that bad because if you were Hanuma, you were a fear. The now for many bit to me baha, ebe Bob Bell, and almost by insider, almost a mammy, call a all night. To say a New Year's Eve, no mother, mammy, call all night. Now some more funny, audience. The whole year, no man crash sorry. I'm more all night. And one day, it just pushed me and I'm shutting it down for me say, "Oh, grandpa, I won't worry you. Me won't worry." Ain't you know? This year is the last stop. I'm just going to let it be. But next year, New Year, I don't want to see you. New Year's Eve, I don't want to see you in my house. Because what disrupt you in your medicine?
Never be a good woman though. Because Miss 31st night now will buy and I'm more dress ya for the minimum.
That means me, your money, one and that time, your money.
I say, see you in your woman, and I still here for all night in the back up and Parana back up on about is Mr.
I know, so they're not going to all night. They were going to because there's African restaurant to do it. I know, said that's where they were going. But I gave that opportunity because now I'm person before me but no me say enough is enough. And I'm telling you, this is my husband. So and to say that we are now for you can't just come and choose and pick, say and I said this is something that we need to talk about it. After that year, it stopped. Before I know it, now they gradually remove themselves from him because me says I don't for no culture say, hey, uja for you. On now what on your easy because I went off and I let him know say Misubana mi kuahino. Or sube hubi because me too nonsense. Yeah, woman. New Year's Eve, I was spending time with Nigere and Nima near No, Ufitia, Wabesha, someone worrying. You know, listen, I am a married woman. I can't be married and live as a single
life.
And, you know, to say, like, you know, I set the expectation right at that time. No, so me a worry young chair. So I just realized that if I continue now,
There will be a problem.
A certain condition. Me could say, oh, quite Juma, or bow was sending and as I say, Koroko by Crampo dear. Or do a whole tea about within a couple minutes, Miss Ray, one by red was now coming quiet. And I'm just a Koroba idea to say the okra half an hour prep. Anyway, you will.
I draw me back afra. Don't bring your skin. What would you say? Opa beye de we no yira you go between the years. Now we're free the years we and we'll be my stress about game. Hansen. Bra. We see about today. I have brought one delicious brother. I will also be my another perspective.
Hello, bro.
Hello.
Good evening.
Introduce yourself now. Am I any who know why? Would you know me who say Anna Obi?
Medina Santa Ubed, but I brought for the most I see na mine Obi.
Obi.
Pacho say,
Messi Afaba.
Ye nyane yana.
Hey,
Mammy no mamma womna, Minian
Many more my mammy for but me dear and my faba.
maybe a man for Nina, brother over.
Because now I'm a brand here be frame me yena. Because I'm a herman who say grey hair back about him.
Hey, Baku for the Ujani.
I'm going to put somebody from me. I will not agree. I will agree.
You cancel it.
I reject it.
You disallowed it.
Some yeah, none of our day.
Yeah.
Who's your conversation?
Mpachai.
Pacho, my name Kebi.
Some of the topics now more candid I do have commenting idea. Sometimes on the like two different types of marriage, especially from your culture, no? Where most of the time, I say culture needs a mayo also will lord them, which is good, but unfortunately, no. I said a man too much. So that becomes an issue, sir. A bearman of a kunity, who's a young man, dear. Who started to say, oh, my fans, now it's my end. But unfortunately, no, most of us, who say there has to be a line drawn. Into say, oh, my too much, Lord, now. It is very difficult, sir. You better try to say, you better one. Into me, say, no, maybe first, right from day one, I'm catching the Mempester, Obama, Majai, a in terms of Muchi. Inti a bank in Muchi, may sometimes the stream car, no catches the madam now, yeah, one in the but those are some of the things I say, especially in them, because I say you need that. Obano, oh, yeah, no, I will buano, and no pono emanage. It is a what to be a heart to tell you, I'll say, a beer, and Sika Sema, not be the same. Obi or her, who needs that. And no name fan because Yaoya the Brano, no, as a man in it. It's a man of the enemy here. So it has to be from both sides. Say, Baku, Eta say, oh, maybe now can say a mortgage you want to mortgage. The fortunate thing for me, I'm saying, say, Obi or her, Sikano be Yabano, or Oyiba, and Shedanya Ahibia, and so Kakana we Yabano, and no Crampono, Ebiano, the above equity. or the chawadapa. Esan say onu yiska now maybe I won't say the bia. But because more established right from day one, now it might not be as per our culture per se. However, no, it is what we require in the relationship for us to sometimes understand that responsibility is shared. It is not solely on one person side or more on the other.
Okay. Yeah, Kasa.
Sister, I'm a Makasakara. I dear, I am right, can no carry. Say, they be out to say, Ghana for Mema, and then me bad dear, me miss me back. May you did not be our brain. So we are if when I want my own wow, wait, Jebby be a good swa. A day and the pan I will drink so company shall happen. Because what pass what bra, no cream so I didn't what bread, because 7 or 9 can't on sign cat. Or banning in kitchen, Yadiani, who should TV.
Of course.
Yes, I know so I see a cannon, I see them on with me work a crack. And your tradition is what say a man poto. Into a dream say a drew high or Belgiuma. And a drew or Belgiuma, Tetino, now or banny tiffin or a baby and a walk with you, walk pisicaba. Say, oh, how banny so. Who is cannibal banning this cannibal? And 2 beven our dreams say 9 count some can would jabby be a go banny so dear, now a problem. And to yes, animal. Or yes, animal when you know, yeah, or could they when you mean with general hotel or better than not the action. Because we're bread. And as secondly, a money be a desperate. Say, oh, baby, will share Bema, or not also all prove say she's worthy of marriage. And that is an error. That's wrong. And you walk banner and as you cocoon. Actually, Beman said you are marriage material. I said, oh, Beman and I they will because of Bible share Bema, pursue what she say, our real and so no honor proven itself say, or Beman and Warren. Into a man, son, and you who hangers for Yanaway. And maybe it's me as far as or Chisty Cabam, Emma Mema, so Emma Bema, so on Fancoy and Huaji. And I want to see comments on Fancoy or Huaji and more warrior. One of the you talk money. It takes out the foundation because in that situation, the foundation is wrong. The foundation is wrong. And who or soon any job person warren on no home so as so ban what tears and I will change a man home so a man as see a jay I want to pay. Okay. Any bear may be on your radio, so when you general on your ready say what needs to come so as so many times of a boab. Now, what about you to my bear my son from calling one dear or right away? No, the foundation is wrong. Okay. So I worry why you care for what quiet it will not stand. Because the foundation wasn't set. Why worry? Why continue? Them money uncle you want physical or woeful. Why so woeful? Because in the beginning, one show say, "Oh, you bema." Oh, Jenny bema dear. Oh, Jenny bema dear. And I'll this kind of command. So better now worry, Mona. Oh, who quiet swan or call you this cabin fever? This cabin fish, a fee. And you at this time will wolf because on tea says a wook in your quadri for on page my and a
from the beginning.
O say.
Assassinating in annoy your part before. Miss my baby, I have
Auntie, a bit to me can say, oh, and now you money Jim on one say you my so boy, me my cosia say, Mintiska, never came a 1 year. A coffee
But say, now can say foundation. If foundation, no, as in the fundamental elements of relationship, no, are more building on, no. Doesn't have a good foundation to say near can any and Pahum possess a Bermano or scan as Oniska. But to say near star marking. If you can see, say, Berman, yes, Oniska sees here. However, he is working towards Indiana circumstance into Nama will do so. And then you say, necessarily say, Obia Oniska in any soy, but in terms of say values and principles into Berman value. and in the principles all work. Not all sure say, oh, ABS, Beman Onika, but he's working on it. Neman into to mumma. Now, a bit of her, yes, focus on training, which is good because at the end of the day, no, he has to prove himself. Say, even though I don't have it, when I get it now, this is what I'll be able to do. In the Bible talking about the parable of the talents. No, near more money, no, near when you see the no Lucy. Into say Kakabin for the ABA or one, the way he relates with me, no, and no, never just say, oh, ABA na be me, or Onitkana. Whether he has the money or not, no, he'll still treat me right because Madame Fubina were similar. Ọba no ha no ye demanded that Bema no ye university ana Ọba no omoware ye na Ọba no de ne buy. Sisi Bema ne deputy head will school be. Even though he started with let's say nothing, he is at the point where a few months ago no mudi or wedding anniversary was a birthday. Bema na sponsor bibia. And when I speak to them now, you can tell there's joy in that marriage. Because the fundamental values that were put in place, is what sustained the marriage till date.
Sister, Mama responded kakra. O boy share obi oniska. Se snap ba po ene akoko ba po no wetin da koyo ho ade a mane mfam koyo ho ade.
Yes.
Then say open hwehwe animu wa wedding walk away engagement. Missy, watching YouTube can just a ahomete. Let me say, anybody Ghana pan yes show in your way. A bit me could you loan free bank. Need to acquire wedding is your man. You could if you want your bunny or kind of thing. Now you need to can be. They don't man now who only bet to me no man and ye. And yet by force say pinpoint so ye. And sure dog, who shall ban when you know when you are holding bit me or cast one penny, my dear, on your wife. On your wife. The engagement now bit to me, and also change my frau on your wife. Because at the end, you know, Obekoya a debi a yenye. Now our especially our room our debt in a room. Whoa. Enkoye. And see a man, so I see a tin you may be assisted, wish ya will be a. Dear now who do bet to me? A boy her bushia for esuka home. Mammy for a CM penny, and yes, so yes saying. And also I don't see a problem. So Barney do bear money power, Tibber man sister on fashion up about Konako back on coin in 1 day. A bushia force a yam penny and a yam penny or china. Now I dare maso. Or Barney to be because she will be a obeying a wedding pimpon, Doctor one. Now I'm a couple be cheap actually when he has said. I want to be home.
I want to say, we come back to your fundamental values.
Yeah.
There are certain things which are important to me. There are certain skills and maybe fundamentally important to me. And me as a human being, I need to know myself enough.
Yes.
I need to be honest about what is important to me, whether it is socially acceptable or not. I need to know maybe what we I'm a say nipa mishia womo ayesi so no. Because now your home circumstances were so different from my home circumstances are. If you are before no crowd frame me fabi. Say mishia na me who say me nyawo class. What you say?
Another topic.
There were a lot of friends.
That class in the
they seemed that they never knew why or expressing interest in me because I wanted my marriage to be a level playing field. Level playing field. Now, me pese obi ede or no family circumstances but lordy over me. I didn't want the person's family members to tell me say yeah they will buy you. I wanted nipa no a many woman engaging in the woman who depended to know say I was a worthy woman.
Yes.
And I was bringing things to the table because to me respect is fundamental. I can't do disrespect. What did you partner? It's me very well. Meaning say respect a core for me. And then near be wa would check his and guarantee you to an extent the respect you want. Enti saa nneɛma no nurse sɛ meto me bo ase hwehwɛ saa nneɛma no mefia na woyɛ fanboy sɛsɛn na mehunu bibi bi wɔ wo nkasayɛ mu sɛ respect hyɛ da nyɛ ya ɔya kɔm na mehunu even wo ne apɔnkye kora di nkɔmmɔ wɔ abɔnten na mehunu any tendency I consider chauvinistic ɛya hɔm not interested.
Yeah.
You're one of the things I hate because meaning says bra or mama bre. Because I will not be able to watch na me ma enemy yatina until I will slave. And the more I slave, I will resent you. And when I resent you, I will make your life bitter. Hey, se me pa me be ye banam kasa me ne wo ya be se ma me hu hutu. And because me nim sa character no, say me yes sure say enema ebe mama be isema ba me yini na fi ho. When I am bitter, I am impossible to live with. It's me nim sa no very well. Me nim say sisi will make me bitter. Me bob me yire me ho na wo nyire wo ho na wugu me kwase a it will make me angry and bitter very quickly. Enti o say na me ka tire me say me call me say papa me bank account ni. Say die hia ye dey ko. Now my person will obey me. Yeah. My life was going to be fast paced. Now my person me who say nipa no me mpasi ase motiase. Otiase. Me person nipa no me who say we are on the same page. Ye beko ni say. Now me nipa no say if for whatever reason niema nko say the say now you pulling your home out. Will the person stand with me? Will the person dig with me? Will the person fight with me? And those things, they were very important to me. Thankfully, I knew them. Most of the people either said they didn't know what they really wanted.
Sense of no direction.
There was those who had no direction, and there were some who were clear. But they are afraid of about their clarity.
Yes. Not only their truth.
They know the truth. They don't know the truth. One group. But there is another group, they know the truth. When him say bulanga hu hiano. When him pass a bulanga hu hiano.
I would say. Bulanga. What man is
those type of people is usually because they are looking for societal acceptance. Because
that's half of our marriages.
Yeah.
Sad. Yeah, cousin, there will be funny crown and with no judgment. Even I saw for mommy for the mukunda.
Like, I mean, it's so sad when it comes to, I mean, they say in our 21st century, and I think that majority of us, any new generation, we have to start learning because it's the work we want. And you are pushing a phone and worry amount. Me happiness, it means a lot to me. Me peace of mind, it means a lot to me. I don't deal with nonsense because it's a way a bad man. I don't have time for you. There is no say, like I say, oh, okay, you have patience and give it time.
Kafra, Obi, who would device what side of Hana?
You see me phone.
But I know that already a casa was here, and I will share with you before. So there is.
And one I mean, you see, yeah. Earphones are not.
Because I don't have time and patience to babysit anybody. I didn't come in the marriage to babysit anyone. If you're not man enough now, then you're not ready to get married. And you know, me kun worry for no. I make sure say, and you maybe I'm who am an ninja. I spoke of it, and I gave him the room to also speak of things that he didn't like. Nti na yɛ mmienu nyinaa yɛ yɛn ho adwuma because it is sɛ me who in say sɛ manka ne yɛnya awura awareɛ anim a because me kun no wɔ abufuo me nso na me wɔ abufuo yɛn nyinaa abufuo wɔ yɛn so nti we both needed to work on that
On ourselves.
our anger mfitiaseɛ no kyerɛ sɛ anka yɛbɛyɛ pupo koraa me kun no ɔno yɛ restraint because metumi kɔdua na ɛpire kɔku no na mepɛ sɛ ɔde ne nsa ka me
Na wogye bibi gyina so.
Sure, because now my bibia just say me the car me some pass away say and yes, I just wanted him to put his hands on me, and he never did that. I mean, that was mean of me, but I was at the point and they said I can't be a married woman living as a single woman because of the now. And I will now for this I do one say yes, ma. Remember me being super.
Oh yes.
And as a wolf father for your circle of friends, you know. So many to be a woman is what wants to do an avenue film. You have nothing. And you know
better.
and you know I have to make sure say I let him know my likes and my dislikes. And I'm not going to be married to somebody woman. And then we read to will feel now I'm quite na baby bon komo winsa
Catch let's say many me will fear young quadan who you man I will watch you and I will
I just saw na shake now one ya say magana for my dear they be me hire me ya and let me see me ya
no when you
be a buatopa. No me a really a DG woman. And I mean, no me a luna that be say a see in us and Parama net what Yabema yen in every year. But me maintain a fear. Me mamma and baby, I'm enough for me and sesame da. Me and sesame hotome because my work, but when they were down for one quarter na baby in Quajimum, and no more come once and none for.
Sister, my son is society. And a man be a jeer too. Say, oh, yeah, bear maintains what to me, yes, sir.
Maybe and I'm in because me sanity was more important to me.
You said your money problem. Oh, with urbanity, and your problem, and what I made be a can be see know your truth. I want to say a man with different ones. A man be power, they genuinely believe. Say and they will be quiet and they will let you do whatever nonsense because our warrior is the center of their universe. It's say, oh yeah, Obama will pen quasi assembly. As a so copy some man. May young Pabana, I need the issue or catch them or so on. Or see, so no one pay invest in your buyer. Oh, he said,
Bisa. Let's make us a show, Bisa, or catch him straight. Korea woman, no.
Honestly, he wanted a housewife, and he wanted the kind of woman who is likely to accept to be a housewife. Me, what suggest this a mini housewife? I'm a sure. You are disrespecting the effort it has taken.
Most definitely.
Where I am to suggest to say a win here. What a win. Because my son who free. What was that man on me pia baby? And you catch them and say me career says I'm a sure was making me say winning one. But your baby and me imagine say be career be over 2 men me career be I catch them and say won't pay career. Now me see as yes and no me so matter me who say I'm quite happy to do that. No you need to know who you are.
Know your truth.
You need to be honest about your truth. And you need to seek what you need. Yeah, that's wow. A man for consuming.
I think earlier on, one of the topics that came into conversation was mema omo ba abepe oba omudi sika na ejapade no nkika ho ba.
Yeah.
Part of it means obema no me try ne say emayo no or say mo drive a conversation to where you want the conversation to go. The reason being say to say near star marking say wo should be fi bema no ho a person hu say bema no or ade we na so ni ade we ya say okasa or the japade na ade ba na obrashe that thing off na say when to me hold any other conversation what did the banner and no chess and I'm sure say then your companionship, your need for companionship will not be met.
Yeah.
Now, part of it is because to say Stamakai, right from day one, you have set out your truth. Into what culture and say, hey, me when I'm a pet, when I'm a pet, when I'm a pet, when I'm a pet, we are yes, say. Many years and say, me answer back before me warrior or advice me say, before I'll be worrying, the way you want your wife or husband to be, mold them before you get married. Because once you are married, you cannot change them unless they want to change. And so one can say change them or say mold. And at the end of the day, you can try to mold somebody. Nani pakon right from day one, and they say, oh yes, I don't know na mana mati abomunti na oye we are now no, that is the wrong precedent for the relationship. No, straight away say, oh, ebia wako waye bibi say nim say ebia opepa ne here or fatish nye no akofa ebia na tade no de aye na say ade a won pe na ne nsa bi na say ade a won pa right from day one you say it because at the end of the day if you don't say it there and then oh worry we are obeka say na say me no on one unni na wo be worry me but who catch him right from day one say, oh, master, now you the same class system. What they are grow. Into the way I become so yes, and also into memory do her. You know, say me say no. Thankfully, me baha at the age of 15. Into me her culture, na ma blending with Ghana culture, me and in the mamma papa mu and I made the boom. But say your culture or Ghana, one thing I've always realized and said. Most of the time, ebusiafo no na ebeka say, oh, ade we ya ukun ya de tena sa na only near ya film, which is wrong because you're not addressing the issue. The issue is Bema no oye say on boame onye hwe onye say sorry sana or yam or listen so o se mentina ho me na eja me ti be me ya my say na me nya depression afi dem be wu ana asemaba. So instead of exactly.
She said, oh, say sometimes, when you be to one normal, Nasa Wukatana one tier, you have to do actions, right?
Yes.
You have to go to that level in order to get through that person. And yes. With the action, any casting together. And you have to have another strategic approach. Because for me, drew baby, me say, okay, say me on enough time, right? Or no, Ghana coach and they say, Oba and they say, Oba and they say, Oba. It's me quite I'm going to take you over time. I'm not coming home early. Mimra medrusie no na ade asa. Me so no na wa ye wow. Me ba na me bo me frɛ ma tonyom. Me you see like the next day me be fear on time. Me be fear on time our year adwuma ntino no nothing. Dan off no me kwa adwuma na ma sa tenam na ma ye double shift. Na me but you on so me I drive. I will drive and go and park somewhere. Do a hokan my barber park or I say by me park or baby you piam on you who may be a car.
Is that what?
Now my tea you my bon you my enjoy.
Woman, they say happy yourself.
I will have my one time I had no friend me. I do a Namsie. Now auntie Mammy, I said, Uma Wolfie. Now, what
are these stranger Wolfie?
Oh, my, I didn't answer now. I'm saying, that's how many who on Papa the Wolfie. What is wrong with that? Now, say, you wouldn't, Mammy. And I'm a oh, okay. Now, who knew Wolfie? No, okay, Anna. Or so, okay, or do and or the phone is also. And I may go back to happy myself. Me be ready about 11:30. And no me buy now we just wow. Men feet na me bominum and me question tree na me denam hana me yet me say here aha but I have to and me yet was so a couple weeks, right? Into one time on one I catch him say on me won't commodity. Nam still any yet snappers. Into yet snappers. And no or cat say Nancy and you may personal. The entire basta because many when I'm still okay. And till moody and no book about system I'm still okay. The way you feeling,
that's how I feel.
That is how I feel. Yes.
So I wanted you to be able to have a feel of how it is as a husband. You know, I need your support and I need your presence in the house. And I have tried everything. And it went to the point of him even saying I'm trying to control him. But I wasn't. I was asking for him to support me in other ways. But he wasn't seeing it because typical Ghanaian
culture and traditions.
And tradition and culture, no, or ban a year was said, yes, so, and you know, to say, I have to go to the extreme to have him feel it, how it is to say, why worry? Not say, wounding say, and I said, who come at that time, there's so bet you know, but so, now rush a crack, I cannot say, yeah. Since then, that was the end of it. That was the end. There was no more conversation that needs to be had. And see, sometimes, you know, nothing, and you may be won't pay, you have to show some action because
you are facing an issue at the point, and it's difficult because a person may or may not respond depending on the panel issue.
That's
to me. Said me if I was giving a message to my young Kubia or by heart. Now no when you or you age or you society for about your man or so it will be this woman is a chief executive of business or you're a very well made woman. I what's in the baby or no suswaku or worry you what's in the baby in a community say as Nana is successful no, sister bank account to me car Jimmy no can say well said nipa bi or they just don't have a vision. So that na business ni kwanya take it off kakra beto ohunu kakra ewom no success kadi gina na pababa oni aba ya ketu bi de pay baby fa do job. Sister we what the baby or pem wase na no no obi say we wonua bi a all hooking it up into one enjoy what about friend and normal party? I was say or the party yes you born you no possibility. If I need to mammy. Oh, go find Sana me 7 minutes and now for free. How no find a hamburger. She did not stay. She did not stay. But I'm not to table home. When yes, I walk or no your waitress. Papa ne be fan as a date. I went in a baby. Or there was a group that was a bit annoying. Because that
first date a group the annoying.
There was a group that was annoying, but okay, no problem. Group no one no son one of friend. I mean, hey, won't go fancy and I'm saving me now for free. Or see she didn't respond. Papa ne kan no see okay, no problem. Matter neighbor. And no find a handbag share go to the car. Oh yeah. Or no
That's
therefore.
right.
Na we eba abonte ne nipa no a introduce no na frame. So me hu nipa. Nipa ye ya no so na me be frame na bisa sa na amane sim kwase sim kwa. Say nipa we ye kurase ni. And there is no need some penesokra na where 30 seconds. There because this person has fundamentally not the right idea of why he is with a woman or a cleaner. Or per waitress, or per maid. And I make a whoop cleaner, or per mistress, or per maid, or per your friend is saying downloading center, but a new partner na wash or no so by what to say me, why you're not doing with you, papa. And the Huhiano, our debate table also. By that simple comment by the man, Mammy, who prefer a MS, you know where this person stands.
But sister Ma, a man do because of societal stigmatism, because of pressure, or baby news.
Then you don't know your worth.
So,
then you don't know your worth or your values.
Minimum story, I'm a TS or Bano, or Munam Crum, and a Beman and Tokabai. Giddy, you need Kawato tray. If we beman in one, Kawana Sawana one, I will to share.
Oh,
Any pump?
Wow.
It is a foundation in your writer. Oh, yeah, dang.
wow.
I didn't last it.
Yehovah.
I was for Kawa, or say for Kawa. Now, Kawana one, I will to share.
Where dear?
Wow.
It is way. I say Asasi P and a Ukushim.
Wow.
And man, mistake you go higher. Yeah, Yen say, and yes, but it has some long term.
Never buy your own ring.
Because they might be a wire desperate. Ghana would we or Bana would 35 on there was someone there. I did your kind of saying.
How many of us will be willing? That will be, but the one said, Messi, you would know we are fundamentally insulted by certain things.
Yeah.
When the papa or how winning in now for 4 number what's when a year we are. You should pick your handbag at that time and you should leave. There is no, because said you were here with the first date, it will only degenerate and become
all the red flags.
Or ferry womb pony
and all tian
shia womb pony and what tian no sibra besebo. Sa be ma we wo ware no a. Ni fie ho no e ho na ne nan fofo ni nyina beba be di.
Kumom.
Obeka fufuo ama mamu abe 20 and also so it's a lived experience. I'm not joking.
Isn't that the bedrock of the culture? No?
Which is great. You were inviting Crawford and say one more. It's Saturday, and the power of a few would be. Girl, yeah, Juma Monday to Friday, professional role. Saturday, because in Crawford, but sorry, Saturday, none of us so become a CSC. When you are Bessin, Yakotonia Mamra, Wakotonia Mayaba, no better than one, and talk about Saturday, no, on bed, Sunday, one move for sorry from Bessiaba. No matter to be an innocent.
Hey, it's very annoying. I mean, to say like what?
We know, or your friend is a restaurant owner who's a maid.
Okay, maid. A maid. A maid. And I'm a man. And then I break a maid.
Sunday, we be bana ediani ni fi wono. Me a met na one me di ediani ni nyina.
William, ade a ma hu say e mema no. The woman be ya ono, wona ma ho kwan.
Eno
enti de bia me ti na me kruye say am say wona ma ho kwan. Because wa ma ho kwan a yen fanyo.
Yeah.
First time when I kasa. Next time, as we bulldoze and shaking you be that or doing so you be or they will think about it twice.
Yes.
And remember the brain almost per maid and I'm up on mommy. But they be a make concert it, you know. Not a man in your juma.
I ain't your mom.
Your juma ye fee. But say me part to toast no more cop. Abba. Now mortgage in a buy a bit ya. Means me your maid. Means me your mammy. Kakra bet me ayabuano, so ye den. Uti me boa.
What can
the brain tia see na yakobo obane charge na busuanfo so di ekyire but they have bufuo ni posi yakobo wo charge na wo mahame na papa wo auntie bi so ka bi ma no e na wo ye oba esu yes na nya bia mortgage ni ba o ka chem se me ye ba me fa me sika nto on kasa
Pese kwasi ebodo aho.
No, half and half are now the culture me say. Half and half are with problems we split half and half.
Yes,
listen. Is it okay for a guy to wash a woman's panty? Is it okay for a woman?
First of all, that panty situation, and you won't send a DC. And yes, a gun
Exactly.
No, but
let me answer the question. Let me answer the question. Let me answer the question.
Answer.
So I'm trying to say, now say no, pretty much Ghana washing machine at the whole name. Okay. Inti me fie ha no, me na me wash. Me fie ha, me na me wash. Say me ye nima, me na me ye diane. Predominantly no, I'm trying to say yakwada no, ni hu siesie ni ade no. Anopa me nya no pani me sorry anopa gidigidi sa inti anopa no say no ho owa hodin kwa de a obedware no enyume na medware no but that oni ahodin no idware no anopa ni enyume. Now panty asem na nkika ho nia. Once again, it all depends on your relationship. Also, the mistake that a lot of people make and they say yeah, share obiawa we the be but unfortunately, no, we do not know what goes on behind the closed door in that marriage. Say bring the patron obu pia obu sisi omu ye bro no meanwhile no oba ebia ode hu a ebia na ne de kakra obeye ni se me aka ebia na yes obebo a ye bibi but ebia Saturday there the football there on fin diago the football on fin diago. However, you have to have an understanding between the two of you what works for you, because enyo bia na obetumi asori aka say and then me na me dia na na se me say you have to look. Me say no, generally no. At the current time, I say any muchimu say no dear. Me pesa me and say a bed janenia, me tam pet janenia. However, if I have to cook, I cook. And if I'm cooking, I have my strategies. And me form the base you hana me jana me shana me. But that is me. And it works in the house. To the point say me ba pitwano or to me ba no I say, daddy, I want to be like bed in our kitchen.
Wow.
As in she wants to cook or she wants to do the dishes. But to me, that is me setting an example for her. Into that say konos or kowaria okuhu be maybe onye name we ya obeka say master she her nam papa no
na dey be ameka say you set the bar for your daughters no and then I maybe fear 100 na my husband was like, when we really want to bond and we really want to chill, it tends to happen around the kitchen. But it doesn't tend to happen around the kitchen when I'm cooking. When we really bond and when we really chill, it's my husband cooking and me this. Carrots and one of my who are chasing me. That one to carrots and I said, maybe to carrots and it works that way because of saying my kids are so firmly behind Womo Papa. It is ridiculous. Almost papa to carrots now maybe for February, send me here. They will all chase me, slap my mouth, take the carrots and give it back to their mouth. Sanity with her. But maybe to carrots no normal papa be found back. Daddy, woman kakara. Will be a premier. She was telling Omunyina and they say, we should spend some time in the kitchen. We cook. Adia ye pepper, ye enjoy the fried rice or your fried rice are all time. And then he was telling I said, no, bear fried rice. You all sit in the kitchen, you play music and whatnot. Nah, yeah, chilling. Always say, no, say, it drew time I watch football.
No, correct.
Exactly.
I would never begrudge him watching football because he's made an effort in one area.
Yes.
Now, Me ko jina kitchen me ko. No problem. Me na me di media no. Okay, no worries. Me inside me na me twitwi edware nyina me ko because me na me twitwi. No problem. Me inside Hoover fie ho nyina because me na me Hoover me boa. Me inside me na nkwasi me nyina me tena sika ahwehwe na me hu say ase baako na eye nkwasi adwuma na baako gi n'ani.
Yep.
Baako wɔ very good life because wɔn wɔnyɛ hwee ne deɛ ne sɛ wɔhwɛ nneɛma. Saa da no wobɛhu ne sɛ wɔhwɛ football no a wo sɛ masesa me ma. Nwa yɛ nkraw. Wobɛte sɛ afidie no gya dam pa ba yɛ kɔɔ yɛ ma. The one friend me mada. We will go and we will do whatever pleases us and so I thought it to be so then I'm the matter for se part so near that. We did we near that.
You're correct. That's a good thing.
The kind idea near that we take our reading material and music for that because I will not be the backtrack to your life. If you are not going to include me in your activities, do you understand what I mean? I will not just be in the house so that you ignore me and watch your football and enjoy without me. I should be included in the life. We should be experiencing it together, or I will remove myself.
But this time, for me, on Saturdays, I know Saturdays is football. Me and my program and Opana, from after that, you know, meaning football, no? But I'm always against him. The Chelsea whoever is playing against Chelsea, I'm with that team.
Yeah, Arsenal fan. Me aggressive Arsenal fan.
Really?
But I started football and she in Tokani Ben Wahau.
I am a serious gunner. Serious gunner.
Wow.
Okay, I'll give you condolences for now.
Oyan katekwaya mitimidia na me send me feel from left to right and left.
But let's be just clarifying. Katekwaya did your mutu no and stuff for time.
It's like awesome. Me say eba say na first me ye adwuma awia e no no ye anwure ntina nkura ni pon school a oni omo na wo fie awia nti me bet na fie no kra me to one man nkura ni timi sa me ko kwatom papa said they wanted. And you know, they say like if you want nkura to make her say I want how daddy makes this.
Yeah.
Papa and I say how mommy make this, you know, and they go either way. If you want or say, did you tell your mommy? Now be nkura say, but we want yours, daddy. Missy. And that honor, some will pay some in. I'm sorry, you relaxing on me. But I kid you not, Sister Amma, I struggled in the beginning, but I tell you, after 3 years, you know, I have been enjoying my marriage because
you were struggling, you acknowledged in honesty, say you were struggling, you went in pursuit of a solution. Aggressively sometimes until you find what you want, but it's all about the same thing I preach. Know your truth and own it.
That's right.
But Obi bisa question or say so basically I think is in a way in a response to Nyamemeka Obisa said, so why do most men claim paying mortgage or rent is a man's job? What is the woman's job? Now, the thing is, it's not necessarily what is a man's job and what is a woman's job. No. For me, no, in my household, no, there is nothing like what is a man's job or what is a woman's job. I choose to pay the rent because I want to pay the rent. In a way, no, that is the Ghanaian culture part now. That woman say, "Minna mabaware na me do wa ba mi fie." Into minna me ya the metia rent. It's me me fie na metia rent. However, as the home net dear, for me personally to have peace of mind, as a husband and a man, I will do what I need to do for my wife to be happy. My saying that I always have, which is at the back of my head, is a happy wife is a happy home.
Amen.
So if my wife is happy and she has peace of mind, not to say start my okay, but na me baby sasa o wahin kwala no wahin ne ade a ebe ha me me ebe ha me nti for me to avoid that I will do what I believe in my house will keep my house happy. I'm not necessarily, yes, at the moment I earn more than my wife does.
That's good.
It isn't about how much I earn or how much she earns. She could earn more than I do. It wouldn't matter. But at the end of the day, if my home has to be happy, me tell her, me fi ejuma ba, and I say most of the time I work from home anyway. Until when I'm working, I say football or her, I watch or no or the TV or but so there's a TV in the bedroom and there's a TV downstairs. She watches what she wants to watch. I watch what I want to watch. In times where we all want to watch things together, we do. But one of the things that I always say is I just say fun. But we all eat together. There are certain things that we have to do together. So food is one of them. So if we don't eat together now, then when do we get that time? Because sometimes it's difficult. Sometimes she wants to cook, she's tired. Wahana means so then I take over. So I keep her downstairs. No saying and the rest upstairs. And that alone, no. Because of that, me to 30 minutes. My father and Becca said,
one my sister and area. The fact my sister and area.
Adriana, so very active.
Over for the news.
And I'm be brave, brother. Yes,
and I would request you because you made her sleep in the afternoon. Maybe I am my mother to say the mother because say about 6 a.m. I'm not asleep. And I'm trying to change the cycle. And Tibu will say bed 3 o'clock and I'm a man.
Yeah.
Because they always stay a little later so that when I am sleeping through, then
they will be sleeping too.
Contact time with them. It's mama and Karana stay and I yaksana has our time. It's a biwa ha area. Go set me to ha na mada. Makunya be. I am almost a foldable mattress. I am sometimes with that. The thought that may nigh. Me nigh kra, but me who say me could be a match at Academy. That may shed your bay. Those things, when he doesn't know, send me no, and then the mommy who make them. It's if you semada, or nim semada, if you will buy and catch them. Not them Padano called the other woman who said, oh, if we were being
or Joe, or boo or sister, or Babiano, or Babiano.
Is she asleep? Or see, yes, she's asleep. Let's go. Where you Padana, if you were no about no one who say AC no, a hash, but I thought I would be ACs, Nimi reading ACs, over Bana Union. Mada, into me, name say, are you cold? Oh, have also obey your friend and say, and to my Eddie Akatawa. It is those little things. And
it goes a long way.
The bank account to Bussy Kenyan, I met me away the family. Would me my bank account to Bussy Kenny and family, hey, my home, and the whole say wide open because my who is a woman.
Oh, Jane, oh, Jane,
and is Yama. A horn and crowfopi.
Omontiaste, brother Obi, Ubeniache, no crack, sister, Sentinel Warding, a honor union be brain antiaste. In the name of tradition and culture, I did you more to the point to say, Obo ha, Bemani will fear, Obana Kojuma Power bread, or be a crown. I could see a woman, Mamma Janini. Our Tifio. And to almost a sunny panel, say your culture, Nancy, as soon as then be a make us a Ghana, said you want to say, and one ma. Yes, a warrior, yea, I could make you sure the money you're comfortable. But among country, money, some warrior make you sure the money you're comfortable. And see a warrior and say, see you queer, and you
caring for your wife. There be
a sure say, a man, you okay. And today, piano, any a social crew, a sucru okay, a sucru okay. Now that Ben will be able to you crew send our bano or you okay, Anna.
Yes. Sister coach, me pacho, Sama, and some may exit because me quiet and pemun comedy. And to make me a one or two things na me so.
You say ya na me hwajwa.
Oh yeah, sure. Say you sure na live one.
Eh, show impemu komodi. Yeah.
Ko bi dey see ya na me head o he. Say ya.
Me impemu komodi any we are life we are na ma
Live now, na. And no application, no applying.
yes.
Yes.
Sa pepe say ye sua de. Enju
No.
what it in same be out. We say the other part
Application.
And as always, you know, we love you guys so very much. Your contribution is so important with your comments. This is I know what so no one ya bedin for one ya man to me more na mo meka Pastor Fred back. They say yanya brother Obed I tabra because we got and I been in a check. Now the me person mechanic say say wo kwa ware mu a emfiti ase no hu red flags no me ade a e say mo kasa ho mo talk about it and kasa me chen na ye ware wi a ansa na me na di ho komo enioma tete no wujai na eka eno na building up na be part of nipa no character. It's no edru baby a afi de ma ware awie no mo ka se wudi hu nkomo ade obeka ton say yen ware yen you accepted me as I am as I was now then as I say no a problem for you enti no to say and as sensitivity no struggle take time na figure out the bia ubetimi ahye nyoma bia fi na hu ka for de eye adwuma ma no se kasa anaa say most definitely what I see in Ghanaian men are the ones that travel at younger age normally help their partner. Most definitely, we are right. Now, maybe another baby or one more. They are good with visual. And so relationship na another warrior. And so wunya and new maybe would identify new maybe Montiasie. Send your moji muhudi. Ubedi no kre. Na wubebua mo ho. Adwa aden. It's only 10 p.m. Oh, na such say aden me ubada na ma ka me kwaye because I'm one me come on ye kasa. Na this ama jami how. Na afi no compromising enye bibia na compromising on. Say compromise no say ohun sade a wo ye no ehun hia because say ohun ka for ye nyoma bi a em benefit mu mienu a there is no compromising. You need to set the expectations and you be ya mu mienu na sometimes you have to agree to disagree. You meet in the middle.
Yeah.
So enti no to say nyoma coping skills no edie wa aware mu but enye die nko ntimi ma aware nyina na wunimu kasa. Sa wudi na wunimu kasa. Na wunimu kasa da. Emane nyede. Sa wudi na wunimu romance enye de. Wudi
This that idea be what's it? Row what?
Romance.
Row what?
Romance.
Oh.
Na there is romance na.
How you say akwa bi no say okoshia. They say obi no koshia da ni girl bi na oni girl the year you know koka so romance abaya di bisa se miliki romance.
And I will do now we timi enye foreplay with no creativity na.
For day.
I don't know so me head no.
For go.
Foreplay. Mudi mo hu agro. Se ma ni mo hu agro na. Agro no mu di na ma ni me ya.
Different topic.
Completely
Different topic.
I'm just saying, like some of the things, you know, because you move bebre or honoma, any one you focus on, but that's not the point. And you maybe will honor so she answer you know who can focus. I will do who can for. That's oneness, teamwork, so and yet one-sided marriage. Or be self care for or you self care for and you know we just need to learn to love one another. What is your best style? Define
romanticism.
Style no dear some casa make free hana do.
Uncle read 365. Have a feeling.
Yeah.
Promise you. Sadia mania mano nyamia nimni. Who beside you and I'm all happy because that's sister
we can't win in 10 years. Yeah, and yet you have to learn it. As all for yeah. Oh, winning my dear, yeah, me and Trey, my dear.
This is so saya kushiyam pamuan.
I will send you the link. Don't worry. Just
also send me link. What can I say?
Bro.
Me here application. See what depend me here. I just in the theory.
Don't worry. And how they are called wrong? No sugar coding. You go.
Me here theory the application. They may hold on.
I am a bit confused. What part is a hand raw enough?
I say I'm called raw enough. Oh, that's how the idea grow.
Hey, sister Joa. Huh? Hey, I don't think that would improve me ready for it.
I bet a dear with dear. I have said the idea grow. Yeah, but when you make a young root to know.
And it's not going to Canada.
This is the way I showed your friend, oh, Mammy Dana. So for that.
Before you change someone, change yourself.
You be the change that you want to see.
And you know, maybe we'll see her because hey, we are 9 minutes late, guys.
Bye bye you.
The link. That me ask some person who be.
Me better what you call.
Because I'm making romantic voice in the airport. Yeah,
romantic voice.
Because I miss it, make us funny a different.
That's someone who in romantic voice. And you been an ad or yeah, a Gakwebi, a question or car park, or say, hello, how may I help you? Run a person to girl.
To say, I am with your voice, and I'm in the Kodimi, you know, I'm saying, hey, slow down.
Boy, yeah.
Oh,
you're very brave. Bye. Hey. You're very brave, pa.
Where do you want to you know, Uncle Bass will be able to miss one. Sorry, because when me for before running made me. And
but when you sister, it happens all the time. Really? It happens more than you think. So we didn't our dream.
Yeah,
true.
And so go how no the all you know what I want to you before from man. It happens.
About having sister Mavis. Good night, and me.
And I think the minimum sister Mavis so.
When is sister Mavis?
I mean, you want pa.
Yes, sister.
Me former church.
Hey, yes, sister, Papa, Denise. I'm telling you,
Papa.
Yes, sister, Papa. Oh, she will play for Genchi. I promise you.
Hey, Genchi, dear. My sister Penny from me. Uncle Dakra.
I
send me link no why. Oh, brother Obi. Wait there, let me show. Obenyache.
Bram Pacho, sure, Obasoni doctors, Hannah won't be more.
No problem.
Thursday to Mondays, Biaya Wahaya, Obadana, and we are crying. It's meeting because there's most of time I pay. Ohania, a serious interview. Obi Fremen, I know be some sense Yama channel. Look, what exactly are you doing with it? And I'm saying, who has asked you to define it?
Hey, I said, but serious, I ain't serious.
What's it? I said, who's asked you to define it? Me, I am having fun. Those who want to have fun with me are having fun. Does it even matter at the cry you're discussing? When we are discussing politics, we have fun. I thought that we have fun. I thought that like an area part, the uncle for the year, he say, me, my baby.
Now when you be showing some coda, Uncle Dim too.
Sister, because you move to Kenya, and me, but I'm super coffee. When Pampas has been because accusing me of a name.
Yeah, Casa. Hey, am I okay? Wada? And then so after 5 hours, oh, nah.
I'm telling you, and they went to marry her, but I'm had you about 6:12 or half.
AM.
Yeah, it's in Panocram and Coho, but me man, next lesson, Paran woman, sorry for another few hours. Until next year, we were window of opportunity to say, I didn't
so rested. They're careful, Uncle Prepro. Oh, dear. Now, wouldn't something order a book? No, no, how me share one. I'm going to make me so much. Now, no, me show up and about me. What are you doing? Hey, and your mouth could be a can be assay.
But the numbers, people, how
before how we pray my walk with that ambulance at the foul.
That could be main kind number 47 or some pass your line, be say, or ban the con our form.
Or con see for one.
Eh, ne con no crowd or no Casana DSC form, and then Nikuno was in Obama Chrono, a butu ne sofri, and I'm like, Bema, the Ebia this way, baby. That's when you need papa and the weight, you need pa weight. Bema Katachi weight. Na odi butu so ebu atopa bra wo kon ewo from sister den wo yare sa kwase ala we say hwan esika
come call from who ade e wapen ho
eno de me nya Richard Saturday night live say me share adwa na koye ni show eno ye Friday night wa adwa ho me die an say me praises and worship kakra
into a child off
I need to do some. Yes.
I cut.
They were accusing me of what I haven't done.
And
Brother, sorry, I'm doing and can you sorry, young Capitica cannot Kadiamuka and can family.
And catch it. Yes, so I'm kind of saying, sign offer.
Papa, Martina Mille with the Lati said, I'm going to accuse me. Because she has a fantasy. We actually say, brother, maybe for vampire. I don't know about the rest of you. And you know, they're vampire. Kofi Kwan, I need to double check with Kofi. I think we are on.
My sister maybe so near me. I mean, minimum.
If you see Henny Kapao, the world is so small.
Me who not chemo. See, my friend to 20, maybe I want to look at her.
I could be.
Okay. Yeah, kind of say. Now, I say that me walk 5 miles so.
Yeah, so we walk
because this quarantine weight have to go.
Sister, I'm wedding pa. Now say we all walk for an hour. Yeah, we have to leave it till quite late because you had to say stupidly hot. Leave to join a prayer meeting. You and your wisdom. Okay, you change me. Catcher and say, or bron summer GG. One brand a drama high movie. The movie was
now I know my education and then very productive.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah,
I think so. When I started talking, there were lots of people who almost say show they had a particular perception of it, and it is part of life, so we discuss it.
And I think that we stay on a topic for about 80% of the show because usually it drifts here and there, but not yet.
I don't mind when it drifts because when it drifts, it represents your views and interests. And yeah, was on your views and interests is what should count, really. And you perceive diagram, you be diagro. And when they were COVID, has COVID helped your sex life? Yeah, COVID.
And on that note, me free so I mean, now.
I like
me link in me check it. And for my
Miss Sakaya made the best and do.
Sister, my intention may feast that. That means some more so than that.
The actual follow page and we will see about near young Quasias and Pebrawati. Anytime, just let it. Okay. I heard it.
No problem.
True. It is very true. That's Vinia. Catch a missus to see it than as I saw the Walendi and she should enjoy a great relationship. She sounds like she's having a great experience. Very excited.
I hope
for
so.
it sounds the principals sound like baby I person starting here. I say come don't sleep while I will be watching you people from the corner of one eye, and I will also be praying. Make a tongues kakra. Let me tell you. You be shower. Catch you on the flip side. Obed, but that's it. Yakupo shower.
Okay. Yeah,
Love.
so sir. All right. Yeah, bye.
Bye. Abujanfo. Okay. Ya me de moi bedroom yeah. Ebeneze. Ya me de moi bedroom yeah. My idea. Me koda. But me koda ma kojo ini misi no me di se no kakra sana mada. See ya. Good morning, my end. Good night in those places. Catch you soon.